The the vehicle you're in rumbles. It may be a van by the standards of these people, but for you, it's probably the largest vehicle you've ever been in. For today, you and the four others plus a dog with you uh, are, or more accurately, were as of a few moments ago, riding in a armored patrol carrier belonging to the GI Joe. Joining this elite mobile strike force costs each of you in different ways. Time, repeating skills ad nauseum, or other more personal ways, but these sacrifices have placed you in a position to make the whole world a bit more peaceful. For seemingly the longest time in that APC, the group of you weren't able to see much of the sky, as wherever it is you've been taken required use of what can only be described as an underground highway beneath a desert in Utah. As the ponderings of what could possibly be underneath the desert goes through your minds, you'll find that the place you end up in is a rather large facility. But before any of that, is there anything you guys would like to say about your characters? Like, I think roles have been gone over, or anything of that nature to kind of represent either the silence or the small talking that has undoubtedly been going on in the APC.
We all know each other, I assume.
You would have met each other about 2 hours ago, at a remote location in Utah.
Okay.
Collectively, having met your GI Joe liaison, which at the moment is in the front of the APC with the driver, or rather was,
Yeah.
being a
Okay.
little like a few minutes earlier ish. Um,
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if there was like anything in particular you guys wanted to reveal about your sheets of capabilities or
I'll
such.
say. I guess my character would just kind of look around. He was like, see everybody just kind of sitting there. Well, I guess everybody here just sitting here all tongue tied and tight lipped. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. Nobody gonna do nothing. We ain't gonna know nothing about nobody. That what we doing? Just gonna go right into combat. We gonna all die together. Ain't nobody gonna know each other's name.
I
All right, I'll go ahead and start. All right, cool. this way it's gonna be.
Oh,
I
Lord.
said, my name's Beckett. My name's Beckett. You can bet on it that Beckett got your back. So, I said, they call me Anti-Venom. I don't know why, but, name stuck. People don't die when I'm around. And I don't die when I'm around. I live forever. And y'all gonna live too because we gotta get out of this. I gotta get home. Got me some good old food back there. My girl waiting for me. I don't know about y'all, but man, I got a home to go back to. What about y'all motherfuckers? Y'all got someone back home y'all care about?
I
So
immediately award everyone above and beyond what this game system tells me.
you got
One
weeks
additional
of
story
this.
point.
Okay, so the party pool is currently at 5.
You have weeks of this to deal with. I'm just letting you know.
Oh wait. Oh, so
It's
it's
a
not
party
for characters. It's a party pool. Okay, one additional. So
Yeah.
two. You would have a total of 2 instead of 1.
Okay. So 6. Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's great, Brian.
Like I said, this is a one shot. Might as well just have fun with it.
Okay.
Yup.
I
That had to immediately be rewarded.
Here's one of chicken legs. I still have to recover.
Like, Freestyle had been sitting there off the, across the way, like fiddling with the pin that, with the rank insignia because he's just not used to wearing that kind of shit. And like, looks over, trying to keep a straight face at the, this, this veteran. I was like momentarily confused when he mentioned chance of dying. I was like, wait, nobody dies in G.I. Joe. He'd be like, oh, okay, that's why.
Sorry, I interrupt. I'm just now imagining him. It's like, who you are thinking you're going out there in that firefight? I'm the medic. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go on.
Remember that time that Duke died and then he didn't die?
I saying the Duke didn't die. He was in a coma.
How do you think he got to be in a coma?
It was a big time because, he was in a coma, and that same year Optimus died, and they're both canon in this universe, so we can say that.
Oh, wait, hold up. Optimus, as in like the Transformers, are in the same universe as G.I. Joe?
Yep.
Yeah, G.I. Joe and Optimus Prime, they exist. I'm going to say Transformers and G.I. Joe are all in the same universe.
And as of last month, this system published an adventure where G.I. Joe and Transformers cross over.
I remember you mentioning that part, but I didn't realize that it's actually canon.
It's actually canon. And for a short time, they were both part of the Marvel universe.
And it's even happened in comics where they actually have comics where they fought together.
So you have comics where they fight together. You have comics where like Spider-Man and Optimus fight together. It's really a really weird time.
Yeah, and assuming that you know the names of these people, Thundercats and Silverhawks also exist in the same universe.
Yeah, that one I knew.
That one I understood.
And it's loosely implied that He-Man also exists in the Thundercats universe.
And it's like, okay, I'm Jason. They call me Freestyle. I'm usually here for kind of all-terrain combat expert kind of thing. Or at least that's what they tell me I'm supposed to be.
Freestyle. Sounds like a cool name. Can you drop a beat?
I mean, ish, but it's more for like I don't respect like the laws of gravity and terrain. The whole world is my jungle gym.
Oh, okay. You want them type of freestyle people? I like them. What is it? What is it that the kids do? Parking.
Yeah,
Parking. Parkour. Yeah.
yeah. I actually invented a new extreme martial art called Park Kun Do.
Park Kundo. Oh man, yeah. You hear this kid doing the flippy dippy shit? Oh damn, good stuff right here.
But yeah, anything adrenaline, I'm in.
Oh damn, wish I was young enough to flip out of the way of some bullets, but can't do that. Can't do that stuff no more. Never could do that stuff. But I'll leave that to you.
Bullets are easy. It's the assholes using lasers that are the hard shit.
Really? At least I can see lasers. Makes it easier to dodge them.
Well, I guess that's the benefit of experience.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get shot at plenty. You'll love it.
I already have.
Kind of look around, look at the dog, and be like, what about you, little guy? That's what I like to hear.
Are we allowed to acknowledge the dog? I was sure this is like a therapy dog, police dog situation where you're not supposed to acknowledge them or feed them.
Military dogs, usually, the public can't acknowledge them, but I thought people in the unit could.
I don't know. That's what the character's asking. He's like, he's never been in never worked with a dude with a canine. He's new, so it's like.
If I may, since the rank insignia is visible,
Yeah.
I believe your rank is that of private.
Lance Corporal.
Lance Corporal, okay.
I said that's why he was fiddling with it, because it's like he's got that little brass pin they stick in your collar with the rank insignia. He's just kind of fiddling with it because he's not used to wearing that kind of shit.
The dog is Subak. I'm glad. What Colosini's folks helped. I'll proceed. After just saying those 4 words, I'm just going to lean back, pull a cigarette out of a pocket, and then a lighter, just start smoking.
I think this is actually the first time since enlisting that I've actually heard people use their real names as opposed to their made-up names.
Beckett you insists. Might as well humor him. He's after all your officer.
Well, I guess that's why they gave him the big gun, because he's in charge, right?
He's probably the only of the few of us in here. He's probably one of the only who can actually use it. No offense, he just has muscle.
No, none taken.
None taken.
Right.
Because I'm more of a small arms SMG shotgun type of guy.
I use everything. Before I was exiled, I trained the god.
Yeah, I can only use things that can use one hand because I need my other hand to freestyle.
Jesus Christ, man. What the hell did you do to get kicked out of Russia?
And
Ate a
still in
cheeseburger?
Russia, opinions are not allowed.
Oh. Oh, God. So glad we didn't draw the short end of the stick, huh?
With that, industrial hydraulic pistons whistle as a steel platform would have elevated the APC at this point in time. Then silence, save for the opening of the APC's door, showing your liaison And, as mentioned earlier, the facilities of the G.I. Joe, embedded steel beams, edge the room that housed this rather large APC. Flanking floor, these beams flank floor to ceiling. There are touchscreen paneling just strewn along it. Blue projected light waves reflect off the endless chrome floor, emphasizing the sheer amount of technology that is in this rather massive motor pool room. Your liaison, which is currently just wearing just BDUs. Welcome to the pit. Now, and he gestures towards the just general general area. You'll find that things are both a bit active and spontaneous around here. That's the first thing you're going to know. As such, something has indeed come up between our time at the rendezvous point and arriving here.
She goes to hell fast around here, huh?
Oh yeah.
Did Soviet Russia finally decide to kill the capitalist pigs?
Nope. My bank account's still looking peachy.
Then it's probably Cobra.
Indeed it is. It's a large enough Cobra operation that everyone at the pit, or nearly everyone, will need to be leaving to handle the situation. It's a bit of a all hands on deck kind of thing. The forces of Cobra are doing some remodeling concerning the Statue of Liberty. We're certain it's merely a distraction for some more serious operation. Doesn't usually go after the landmarks just for kicks.
It's Cobra out there trying to give Lady Liberty a facelift.
What? One time they tried to put a mind control device in her torch. You guys don't know about that because nothing happened because we got involved.
Yes. G.I. Joe does everything perfectly. Just like October God.
Oh.
As far as the populace needs to know.
Now, some other important terms which I'm sure you're going to be familiar with is that's classified and you have orders. As for all of what Cobra is doing at the moment, as you have recruits, that is classified. And as far as your orders, that's to follow me and allow me to show you the he'll pause for a moment. The digs, as it were. Because with everyone else going to New York and likely other places, the safety of the pit is going to be in your hands. Yes, you heard that right. Guard duty. Because we can't just leave this place completely unmanned. That would be irresponsible. Oh. If you follow me, and he'll do a about face and begin walking towards one of the doors in the excuse me, in the motor pool. The motor pool itself is largely empty. There are some vehicles here, but clearly, with the markings on the ground and the vast amount of space, a number of vehicles have already been dispatched. If your liaison is giving you any kind of accurate information, likely to New York.
So, technically, we probably shouldn't have been referencing the coma because it sounds like it's about to go happen.
I know, right?
I ain't
No,
never been in
Duke,
no
he's
coma.
in a
Never
coma.
gonna be in no coma.
Not while Andy Venom's around.
Hey, yo, I don't know about y'all. I'll say this ain't the time to be worried. Worrying is like praying for what you don't want to happen.
Be worried.
I say if we go in here, and we shoot up the place, take out these people who think differently than us. It's the American way. Yo, Joe.
As everyone's telling us a little bit faster. Your BDU wearing liaison will be talking about a number of a number of areas. Things like the runway for the aircraft, but more more importantly, at least maybe to some of you, is that the pit has a number of training facilities for use by members of GI Joe during their downtime, and just general areas of responsibility. There's really closer to the surface. There is actually an observatory, like an astronomical observatory. Don't know when Cobra's going to redirect an asteroid towards Earth to try to take out a city or something,
Or do something in space, like that one toy line.
or handle things that are currently outside your pay grade.
It's like, oh shit, we get to join Star Brigade!
In terms of areas of responsibility, there's environmental controls, because the pit has a ventilation system and artificial atmospheric generators. They got some top of the line shit in here. Attached to the runway is, of course, the aircraft hangar, which includes things such as the jets, as one would expect with that, but also
And not Tomcats.
where equipment such as the jump packs are fueled.
Woo, jetpacks!
There's a engineering area for the aircraft itself as well. General training areas. Much probably to Foxhound's interest. There is, of course, a G.I. Joe firing range. Well-stocked kitchen for when you guys want some grub. State-of-the-art comms room. Various other visitor offices. The motor pool which you were in before. A rotary craft hangar. And again, various other places.
And helicopters?
Rotary craft, just such as the VTOL craft like the Skyhawk, and the assault helicopters.
Okay, and you said that, I was like, okay, that could either mean like tilt rotors and helicopters, or it means the hangar rotates. So you wanted to make sure.
The sick bay itself is pointed out for anti-venom, though everyone else as well. But considering anti-venom's background,
Yeah, there's the doc. There's the sick bay, Dr. Beckett.
yeah.
I mean, Dr. Chambers.
There is there's in fact a harbor here as well. For that, yes, boats. There's water. There is underground
In
water
Utah.
flow, which allows the watercraft to reach a surface level water source.
She kind of leans over to the dog. It's like, they said we were in Utah, right? It's like, geography wasn't
The
my
dog
strongest
is from
subject, but
Ukraine.
isn't
It's
Utah
not what I
landlocked?
know.
Why do we have a submarine hangar?
Look, maybe there's some shit out here in Utah we don't know about.
Clearly. Like water.
This is artificial. They built a giant channel.
So that's where my taxpayer dollars go. Underwater channels in Utah. We totally need that shit.
That goes hundreds of kilometers.
Yeah, that's the thing. Considering how far it has to go to get from Utah to the ocean. And this is G.I. Joe, so I could probably get to both oceans.
Let's see. That's a couple thousand kilometers worth of canal there.
Wouldn't it just make more sense to build a base on the coast where you keep the boats?
I didn't design the pit. G.I. Joe did.
Oh, I know! And it's very in keeping. It's just, I'm in universe. I can question it now a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
How many?
I gotta give him some leeway because it's in universe.
Are you actually asking the liaison?
That's why. That's why I leaned over to the dog because you can't ask the liaison. That would be embarrassing because obviously they would have covered this in training, right?
The dog will just look at him, just not understand it.
Like the dog won't judge me. The dog's on the same page. And what the fuck?
The dog is just waiting for a command.
I'm gonna look around. I'm like, well, ain't nobody else gonna ask it. How many convicts y'all have to hire in order to dig this goddamn channel?
Convicts. We
clearly don't have enough
we
political prisoners to do that.
The good old American workforce and grit.
It was the Constructicons, wasn't it?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about, and at your pay grade you don't either.
Constructicons. That another term for Mexicans?
Yes.
I
that's also probably in
style
keeping.
knows this.
The Autobots are very public and on TV and shit, but G.I. Joe's like, we don't know what the fucking Autobot is.
You're not supposed to know.
Even though they're like very public and blowing up cities and shit.
Feigned
Yeah.
ignorance.
What was that? Gasoline explosion?
It's like,
The entire city? Yes.
it's like fucking shit on Power Rangers when they show up on like the late night show and then people are like, what's a Power Ranger?
Well, no. It's more. It's not that they don't acknowledge that they exist. It's that they can't acknowledge that we work with them.
Okay, that's fair.
That's the difference there. But
But with the Transformers in universe, yeah, digging a channel like that, yeah, no problem.
I mean, what else do you think that we get October's gonna do? It's clear that with how this was done.
I'd say it's Soviet Russia. I imagine you have people from the Gulag come and do it.
Yes, we have plenty of political prisoners.
I was about to say, it's like you can either stay in Siberia or you can dig this hole. This is America. We don't do that. ...
I mean, clearly it's here. There's clearly some dark underbelly to your government. But it's still better than Soviet Russia.
As you guys are having a conversation, the liaison also notes things such as the underground reservoir, which is not just used for drinking water, but is also used for hydroelectric generation.
Now see, and digging until you hit water, I can believe.
Yeah, digging to have a cistern reservoir for water, that makes sense. Having a channel system to allow for an underground harbor.
Also, I love that G.I. Joe went green with hydroelectric.
I was expecting a nuclear power plant, to be honest,
Exactly.
which is still better.
Uh,
Technically speaking, of all the nuclear reactors that we have,
It's like,
there's still more.
like solar panels, geothermal, hamsters. I mean, they could have done anything.
there's actually solar panels on the surface that also.
Yeah, that's what I would have expected. It was just like a ridiculous amount of solar panels up top.
Yeah, so usually this hydroelectric generator gives power to the east wing of the pit. Yes, a wing of.
Well, I mean,
the facility
hydroelectric is only so
requires-
efficient. So yeah, you're gonna need multiple plants to power each wing. You know, it's
One of the more interesting places for those who are not here, since many industry specialists more than you guys, is what's known as colloquially the liaison refers to it as the decoy, but really it is a vacation lodge that serves as a front for the comings and goings of people of rank that know about G.I. Joe.
so the cover for our base is a bed and breakfast.
Apparently.
Get a lot of customers for that here in Utah.
All those people who like adventuring out in the desert, Burning Man.
Well, that's my point. It's like, aren't they out in the camping in the desert and shit, or they just say they're camping in the desert and then they actually come here, so they're commuting to Burning Man? I wonder, but I understand it's a cover. I'm just not being from Utah. I'm not sure how effective a cover it is, but considering you've been here, I presume you've been here for a while. I guess it's a good cover.
Well,
Easy to control a global population, after all. They have no reason to think otherwise.
and of course, in the case of an emergency, as was showing in the lodge, he will getting back in to the pit. He's not using the lift. He is using the alternate escape routes.
He's showing us the fire hatch.
Yes, and using that to get back into the facility to get you guys familiar with it.
It's like pops up. It's like, oh, this is my shit now. It's doink, 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 doink.
After
Because my sheet says I have to show off. So
after kind of again giving the general tour, which was admittedly a chunk of things, your liaison would like a example of what has made you G.I. Joe material, because as some of you may or may not be aware, you're not exactly green when you join G.I. Joe. There's a bit of an exceptional nature. What I'm essentially doing at this point, just to be a bit meta, the pit, things like the Jetcraft hangar, the labs, and everything, even being in the lodge, you can utilize the pit's facilities for training purposes, and provided you don't mess up in your training, or utilizing these areas as training, you can actually get some benefits, at least for this mission.
Okay.
That being said, with the liaison basically asking you guys to kind of show off your skills, is essentially me wondering what kind of training that you're wanting.
Okay, you said we got the gun range, the vehicle areas, the med lab.
Yeah. I'll go over. I can go over everything that has a training or task destination to it.
Okay, that'll work.
Because there's training which is actually training, and there's tasks which is more just kind of like fulfilling some of the responsibilities of just being on base.
Do your job and get a Benny.
Yeah. For the sake of this, you want me to give you what the Benny is going to be for each area?
That's fine, or you can just tell us what the different options are in terms of what to do, whichever one you're more comfortable with.
Okay. I'll just list off then, and then people can go, I'm interested in that, and I can go into more detail. One is the observatory. You can actually perform maintenance or assist in the observatory. You can go over the environmental controls in the environmental room. You can do some maintenance and refueling of the jump packs in the Jetcraft hangar. You can show off your aviation skills in the flight simulator, which is in the aircraft engineering area. There's the general PT training area, which has a number of things you can do in it. Obstacle course, which would be things like acrobatics and leaping, sparring, and GI Joe has a reprogrammed combat robot as a thing that you can spar against. There is, of course, the firing range, which I hope needs no explanation. There is the kitchen, and in this case, this would be, best utilization of, of resources, or just wanting to show off your cooking skill. The comms room, which in this case would be monitoring, just local communications. There's more. There is the motor pool itself, where you can do a couple other things. You can show off how you actually know how to drive stick in a driving simulator, or fix and refuel a vamp, which
one of the transports.
Is one of the transports. You can
Quote unquote van.
Yeah, you can organize the equipment lockers, which is eminently menial but important. You can fix and refuel one of the Skyhawks in the rotary craft hangar. You You can do some instrumentation training in the sick bay. Do some general research showing off your smarts in the labs. Fix or refuel one of the sharks in the harbor. Or, and this is where the specialist might be like, oh, nice. Pretend to be a person in the decoy lodge.
Mm.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah.
So if you want me to go back over anything,
Jason would probably be most interested in either the obstacle course or the flight simulator.
okay.
I would unironically choose the obstacle course, the gun range, since I'm trained in everything. And I would probably... What was that last one? Something about a decoy lounge?
You can practice your undercover skills by being a person upstairs at the bed and breakfast.
Yeah.
They'd probably have me do that anyways, because I'm just like, okay, I speak native Russian.
Well, yeah, it's a matter of which one do you want to do to get the benefit, because they apparently have benefits for doing,
Yeah.
and we get to pick one to actually get a mechanical benefit out of.
Yeah. Now, keep in mind, there is going to be a task check with this.
Yeah.
So you're actually attempting to do something at proficiency to gain benefit.
And he did phrase it as he wanted us to show off why we got recruited. So presumably you'd want to do something that you're actually good at.
Yeah. Now, you can show off, of course, other skills, because he just wants to see you guys demonstrate proficiency in things that are, quote, above and beyond.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that would really apply for mine.
For you,
honestly, my instant thought was the firing range.
The firing range would definitely be your big one. Obstacle course, possibly with your athletics skill.
Yeah, I have a D4 in athletics.
Sparring
D4.
would also be a good one for you. That would be might. Or
Yeah,
since it's
might is
sparring,
D-
you might be out. But yeah, shooting range. Shooting range is definitely your big one.
And animal handling.
Yeah, so you could also show off with the animal unit.
Can we only choose one, or can we choose multiple?
And actually,
Well, in that case, it would be like him having the dog do something like like send the dog through the obstacle course.
yeah. Okay. You for the purposes of him wanting to observe your abilities, you would have to choose. Well, each of you get to choose one thing.
Right. That's what. Again, I wanted to know what the obstacle course and the flight simulator actually did, since you had offered to tell us what they do.
Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Obstacle course, flight, and what were you wanting to look into, Eric?
I was probably going to do, given that it was either going to be shooting or doing, like, the obstacle course through animal handling. Because, you know, I have a dog. It's not like they have people with animals very often.
Okay.
There's 2 or 3 characters that specialize in it, but yeah.
Okay. The obstacle.
2 or 3 characters in the entirety of the universe.
The obstacle course, since that's a bit of an overlap, I'll start there. Is either going to be a acrobatics or bronze skill roll,
Okay. Awesome.
and your benefit for that is for the duration of this mission, you'll gain an edge on a skill test related to whichever acrobatics or bronze that you use, because you've trained in that. Since I'm training in that, the firing range, athletics or targeting, depending on whether you're lobbing things or using a firearm. By showing up your proficiency in the firing range, for this mission, a little later when you get to go through some gear, the one who's showing proficiency in the firing range will be able to choose a limited category range weapon or range upgrade without needing to do anything to kind of prove your proficiency in those. In the case of you wanting to run the obstacle course via the animal, I would also add a animal that is the words animal handling check instead of it being a acrobatics or a brawn, given that this would then be you more demonstrating your mastery over the.
Is there actually an acrobatics skill? I
Yes,
thought it was
there
just
is.
athletics.
There is actually an acrobatic skill.
So if you don't have the skill, you just have your stat plus
If
the
you,
d20.
no, if you don't have the skill, you will roll 1d20 plus a d2. No, you don't. D2 is D2 is if you default, right?
It's good thing I have the rolling skills thing.
Because, like, for instance, I have a strength of 4, so
rolling
it's
without-
1d20 plus 4 plus the d2?
No, you don't. The stats only matter because in the sense of you get 1 skill point per rank of stat. After that, the stat doesn't matter.
Oh, except for speed.
Stats are only used for calculation purposes.
Yeah. If a character is unskilled but still attempts to accomplish a task, they roll the skill test normally with a snag, meaning that you're just going to roll 2d20, take the lowest, it's disadvantage.
Okay, so you roll 1d20 at disadvantage. There's your default thing.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, he said you could do acrobatics or athletics, so
Well,
Or is it-
because he's wanting to have his animal run the obstacle course,
it's animal
I'll
handling.
have it be animal.
Right,
I can
okay.
have it be animal.
But, no, I just realized something hilarious. This base is considered urban terrain, right?
yeah, I think the base would be considered urban terrain.
I would presume that, yes.
That's why I chose urban terrain as your specialty.
Given that it's a massive facility underground.
Again, you are in your element here, so all your ranger abilities apply.
So I ignore the penalties of moving through rough terrain.
Yep.
I get an edge in all non-combat skill tests.
Yep, which
And
means
all
for your
my
animal
attacks
handling,
are
if you're
considered-
rolling at default, your animal handling is just a flat roll.
And all of your attacks in your environment are considered specialized?
Which is the thing where if you have a die, you roll that die and every die type under that die and take the highest die.
Cool.
So if you have a 6, a 4, and a 2, whichever one rolls highest, that's what you add to the d20. Again, rangers are broken.
So obviously I have animal handling. I just wanted to make sure I understood it correctly in the sense, like, because I only thought athletics was one. I didn't know acrobatics was also a skill.
Yeah.
Got it.
And-
So,
So it sounds like you're wanting to do that then?
I'm totally doing animal handling.
Okay.
I'm literally qualified in everything. I don't need
what is
the
the like,
thing to
thing
get those.
Because I'm leaning towards obstacle course, but
There's a lot of stuff here.
yeah,
No, so we're doing,
I'd say obstacle course was a free edge at some point.
yeah. My interpretation of that is you can choose. I want to give an edge.
Yeah.
So the sort of, there we go. Flight sim. For the duration of the mission, you gain an edge on a skill test related to an aircraft, such as the Skyhawk, or the acrobatic skill test to operate a jump pack.
Awesome. Oh, I didn't realize jetpack was under acrobatics.
Oh shit, you're good at that, aren't you? You want to get a specialization in jump pack.
Look at me, I'm a Mando now. Whee! I thought it was all under driving, which is part of why I took driving, but okay.
Yeah, well, driving
Driving is vehicle.
Yeah, driving.
I know it's all vehicles. I just thought that included jetpacks. I didn't realize jetpacks were the exception. Okay, so I'm gonna playing the character. Like, that's cool. I want to do that later, but I got something to prove on this obstacle course because my sheet's all about thrill seeking and proving shit. So, not only is he gonna want to do the obstacle course, he is determined to, since this guy wants to see what he can do, he is determined to set the new time record on the fucking obstacle course.
Okay.
So, for starters, what this means, it's a G.I. Joe obstacle course. So, where was it? It was a flaw. Okay, I'm invoking my adrenaline junkie thrill seeker hang up, which gives me dised for the roll.
Okay.
However, since it's a G.I. Joe obstacle course, I'm going to assume it's somewhat dangerous, right?
The truth in here, and what I just posted is, emission against projected holographic recordings through a series of tight spaces, over hurdles, up walls, and underwater. So, yes, given these spaces and hurdles actually exist, including underwater stuff, there's a potential danger there.
Well, the Thrill Seeker also says that GM is final arbiter on this, but when you're going headlong into a dangerous situation without concern for your safety, not in combat, you can gain an edge on strength or speed checks. So I wasn't sure if he's recklessly charging in here because he's just trying to prove something is not actually...
If he's recklessly charging, you could theoretically pull something,
Yeah.
or you could injure yourself if you are careless.
Okay, so I can apply that?
Yeah.
Okay. So those two cancel each other out, but I'm still playing my shit. And, with, I guess, Eric's permission, since Brian is a thing, I would like to burn one of our 6 story points to use my class ability aggressive, which allows me to double my movement and ignore rough terrain and contingency attacks. I.e. opportunity attacks, but the important part is ignoring the rough terrain and doubling my movement. Are you okay with me burning a story point for that?
That's not to me.
Yeah, that's to you, Eric.
No, I understood that. I was trying to think of that. It's like,
We have 6.
We have 6.
And every
I
time we
assume
change
get
a scene, we generate more, and if we role play, we generate more. So they're very easy to recoup. Now, me doing this and
That's the
playing the
part I was
character
going to
might
actually
get the
ask.
point
Is like,
back
how do
immediately.
we regain these? Because clearly it's like a EOE. We have a shared pool of...
It's a shared pool, but it's a shared pool like EOE. But every time we change scene, we get some points back. When we play our character's personalities, like the disads and stuff on your sheet, you get them back. If you do something really cool, you get them back. If the GM critically hits or we critically fail, we get one back.
Let's see.
And right now we have 6.
I mean, I don't know. I don't mind it.
Okay, and this is per session, so even if we burn them all today, we'll have assuming we don't finish it in one night, we're okay. So I'm rolling.
Like I said, I don't mind.
Okay, so I'm rolling flat acrobatics, and I'm moving at ridiculous speed.
Okay. I want to apologize, guys. The PDF links broke.
It's weird. They were working a second ago.
No, in the Joe Regs folder.
Yeah, that's why I was just looking at that a second ago.
Well, if you're looking at the things like where you saw story points and stuff. Okay, well they're broken for me. They're broken.
I mean, I
for
haven't
me.
opened up a new one since I opened that one, but
I will hit the refresh button.
okay. All right, so I am in theory using between all of that. I ignore rough terrain, and I can move 100 feet.
Okay.
And if I'm doing nothing else, I can blow my free actions, which also count as movement. I can't how much. But point is, I'm going really quick.
Okay.
Follow-up question to that. You said it was I could use acrobatics.
Yeah.
Can I apply my gymnastics specialization or just flat acrobatics?
Given the situation, I'm just gonna say flat acrobatics.
I don't get my specialty, but I do get it. Not great. Oh, an extra 5 feet of movement from Anthony's brace. Right. Well, that tracks. That's a total of, since it's just d20 plus skill die, that's a total of 11.
Okay. While you come very close to giving yourself a nasty headwind in some of those spaces, you're like it's one of those things where you can like almost feel like the surface skim you. You are able to move in a blur, doing slides, kicking off walls, somersaulting over things, kicking off one obstacle to go over others without knocking that obstacle down. And while there were a few times where you yourself felt, I could have done that better, it was done at enough proficiency that any onlooker probably didn't notice. And for that, you passed the skill check. And at some point later on down the line on this mission, you can choose to gain an edge on a acrobatics-related skill check. And note this is for the mission, not the session.
Yeah.
I will go ahead. Singing freestyle, do this. I'll just command Sabaka to go through the course. And since I have the skill, I have D6. And because I have expertise because of it being an urban environment, I roll a
D6.
D4 plus...
You roll a D6,
A D4.
you roll a D6, a D4, and a D2.
And I can take the highest result.
I'd say whichever die rolls the highest, you add that to your D20.
So it's one of these three. I rolled a 20 for the first one today.
And
I have a 24 in animal handling.
Okay.
actually, I'm sorry, right back. You're handling it. So.
Sounds good.
But yeah, 24 in animal handling. Am basically trying to man Sabaka to do the course in a similarly very fast fashion because I am in my expertise environment. I'm going to make it known that I can be just as good in some cases as long as I'm in my area of forte.
Okay. Okay. Well, due to me looking at your rolls, I can now go into to this. You, as you may have suspected, though perhaps for different reasons, have rolled a critical success. A critical success in the G.I. Joe system is not just getting a 20 on your D20, but both your dice rolling their highest value.
That didn't happen though.
I thought you said you rolled a 20 on your for the 24 there.
I rolled a 20 on the D20, but I rolled a 4 on the D6.
46? Okay.
Yeah, I have a 24, not a 26.
Yeah, for some reason I thought there was a... I heard something about a D4 earlier, so I thought that's what you were rolling.
Yeah, I have expertise, so I can roll a.
Gotcha.
I roll 3 times. I have 3 rolls
Gotcha.
where I
Okay.
have my my D20 plus whatever the D6 is,
Okay.
or a D4 or a D2, whatever is highest.
Misunderstood, but hey, at least that's been explained. If the skill dice in use and the D20 both roll maximum, it's a crit. And yes, that does mean that if you're rolling a specialization, it is possible to to crit on one of the decrementing dice.
That'd be a chicken and mushroom or ham on purpose.
Hand mushroom.
Cool. That's nice to know.
Thank you.
But that is what I shall do.
So with that, well, Freestyle got just at his sheer speed and stuff. Your liaison was a little bit skeptical actually of having your dog, your animal companion, running the course. I was like, oh, that's actually, interesting. As you have Sabak with his quadrupedal speeds go through the obstacle course as you call commands for each step of like hopping over an obstacle versus going under it, just because of the comparatively non-human short stature.
I would be doing this in Russian.
Okay. I'm going. And with that, at some point down the line, during the mission, you can declare that you have an edge on an animal handling skill check.
Cool.
The obstacle course is long and arduous enough that for the two of you, it will be an hour's length of time to complete. It is not a small obstacle course. This is G.I. Joe we're talking about.
I know it's not. It didn't roll amazing. I'm like Eric, but Freestyle's looking at it like, next time, setting the record. Damn it! You and me, obstacles. You and me. Coming for you, man.
If you two don't mind, I do want to give Brian, say, 5 minutes to get back.
He said he was popping off until about 10:30.
Oh, 10:30? Oh, okay, never mind.
No, he said something about paperwork.
Yeah, I do recall that. You will probably be better at the obstacle course than I shall be, but you'll never be better than my dog. It's just the nature of the beast.
Challenge accepted.
I'd be more interested to see your shooting while doing all that.
Wait till the combat portion of the adventure starts.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for seeing you try to do parkour and shooting at the same time.
I can do it. I'm built for it.
Unfortunately, I find that hard to believe.
Okay,
It's just inefficient.
Well, you see, now the character has to do it because you keep procking his diss ads. Specifically, people keep procking Thrill Seeker. I love it when people doubt me because it gives me a reason to prove them wrong.
I know. That's why they're doing it. I'm just like, I want to see you
you're
do
reading
it.
my sheet and intentionally pushing his buttons. Okay.
speaking of,
No, you said it earlier.
for indulging in the character as you have and playing into some of those things. Yep, as you mentioned before, feel free to to recoup a story point for the group.
Yep. So that was a net spend of 0.
Well, the liaison is of course impressed by your individual achievements as he had requested. He does go over and reiterate the fact that similarly to other vocations that you may have gotten involved in, that GI Joe, while the individual is exceptional, the impossible is only accomplished by working as a team. And with that, this is going to be me explaining to you guys how assistance works.
Ah!
When a character can lend assistance to another, instead of rolling at advantage like say 5e would have, the player attempting the test, the player being assisted, gives a quote unquote an up to the skill. It increases the skill
By 1 die.
the skill by one die. With how this functions, once it gets to a certain amount of dice, you could, in theory, with enough assistance and other factors, be able to auto-crit without rolling.
Yeah, it goes from D2 up to D12, then to 2D8, then 3D6. After 3D6, it becomes auto success. After auto success, it becomes auto critical success.
Yes.
And it's also the same thing in the reverse for terms of shifting the skills, where you could go down to a single D20, to auto fail, to auto fumble. Hey, now I'm being book smart. I'm trying to learn the system.
Yeah. And I appreciate that. I'm gonna press. I pressed that. That needs to not. That needs to not stop it from cancel. And do keep in mind. Do keep in mind that it's unlike in say 5e, where one person can only assist if the situation is appropriate. You can have multiple characters assisting a single character.
Yeah, there can be multiple shifts in different directions.
Yeah.
Hold up. One of the focuses for Rangers is called Predator?
Mm-hmm.
Do I get Predator vision or something? That's funny.
They say predator, they mean assassin. You specialize in hunting down and killing people.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm reading it now. I just pulled up that one. Just to...
I think they give you sneak attack.
I get stalk, sneak attack,
Mhm.
natural movement, environmental armor, and prowl, and then fight or flight.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, neat. Oh man, I wish we were level 3. When I can just automatically command my dog once return as a free action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that would have been so nice. Because I could also didn't have to do a move, use my move to do that too. You were joking. Rangers become disgusting very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Now things are moving up.
And unlike 5th edition, all of the classes get disgusting. It's just a matter of get disgusting at what.
Oh my god, at 17th level, I can just re-roll when you dice that roll on it. On the skill dice.
Yep.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's mean. 20th level. If you attack the same target, you both gain an edge on the skill test.
Mm-hmm.
If you have multiple pets, this benefit can apply to at least 2 of the attacks on the same target.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so mean.
Okay. Sorry, I had to refresh again.
No worries.
Okay. Yeah. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're going over things, and things seem to be going pretty good. Pretty good with the reads.
As you see in G.I. Joe, everybody is broken, not just the monk.
Yeah, everyone is broken. Oh, Lord have mercy. At second level, you gain a full adaptation points for reaction expended at each point. We have a warbling Brian that has returned.
Yes.
Cool.
By warbling Brian, we hear a lot of bass.
Yeah, so your mics went out.
Fucking hell. Okay.
But at least you're back.
Which means Dr. Chambers can prove how awesome he is by going to med lab and flexing his medical muscles because they wanted us to prove why we're here. Or you can go to the shooting range and blow it up. Take your pick.
Yeah, take your pick on that one. We both decided to do the obstacle course in different ways. I did it through having the dog do it very efficiently. And he did it by, being the parkour master that he is.
The freestyle master. Yo, I don't subscribe to gravity.
I like how, as you're going through it, there's just me with the liaison walking as I command the dog in Russian. It's like, and you see the dog just slowly catching up to you.
There's no way in hell the dog caught up to me.
No, that's right. You got double movement. What would you be your movement at that point then?
Like 120?
Yeah, no, the dog wouldn't have caught up to you. But dog hasn't moved at 45 feet. Dog go fast.
Yeah, the dog's fast.
Oh,
But not barbarian is very good at running in straight lines.
Yeah.
Yes, how does Dr. Beckett want to, Dr. Chambers want to show off?
Yes, how does Anti Venom going to do his thing?
Okay, so I'm just getting back. What did I miss?
So
The
we're at
liaison
the
officer,
point.
as a liaison officer, has asked us to demonstrate what skills got us assigned to G.I. Joe, which means he's taking us to one of the we get to pick one of the various facilities around here, roll a skill we're good at, and get some kind of mechanical benefit for the duration of the adventure.
By the default of that is at some point in the mission, which is the entire session we're doing for this one shot, we can at one point declare that we're taking an edge on that skill.
yeah. In
So
the case of the things that you were doing, different things have different benefits.
Yeah, if he goes down to the med lab and shows off in the med lab, he might get a different benefit.
Yeah, you might get something different, but in our case, we got an edge in the skill we chose.
Alright. Let's see.
So what skill does Dr. Chambers want to flex in?
See. Trying to see what any of my skills that are actually good.
You're good at shooting, you're good at punching, and you're good at science. With a specialization in medicine, but in theory you can do any science.
Okay.
Basically, the higher the die code is, the better you are at it.
Yeah.
And if you have expertise in it, which I don't know if there's anything that does that for you.
Expertise is only on the rogue. He has specializations, though.
Yeah, so I can't.
That's
so
what
I
I specialization.
I couldn't do it in science or anything, correct?
Yeah, you can roll either science or medicine, depending on which one you're doing.
All right. Medicine. I do have science. I must say I do have science medicine.
Okay,
But
because you are that means you are specialized in medicine, which means you roll 1d20, and you get to roll a d6, a d4, and a d2, and whichever one of those 3 die rolls the highest is what you add to the d20.
okay.
Also, just because you missed the explanation, if you roll max on both your d20 and the skill die
It just has to be the skill die.
Not according to the
for the crits,
That's what I'm
Yeah,
looking
it
at here.
has
So
to
you
be
have to
both.
succeed on the roll and roll maximum on the skill die. Right, that's what they're telling me here. Hey, so anytime you make a successful skill test, whether in combat or
I'm one or more of the shield dice. I misread that
yeah.
initially.
yeah,
I'm one or
it's
more
like
of the shield dice.
the d20 just has to roll enough to succeed on the roll.
That
Yeah.
was my mistake. Again, roll new.
All right. I'm assuming down in the bay, for healing. I assume.
Sick
Is
bay,
that,
yeah.
are there any injured people in there?
There, well, yeah, actually, there will be. There is a, Joe that could not respond to the all hands, order due to his level of injuries.
Okay. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna walk up to him like, all right, y'all want to see what I can do? Okay. I walk over to him. It's like, look here, soldier. What you doing down on the ground?
Some shrapnel got pretty deep in my side.
Oh, that's what happened to you? Shrapnel in your side? That's what's going on here? Shrapnel. You hear that? You hear that? Shrapnel in his side. It must hurt like a motherfucker, don't it?
Just a bit.
Okay. Hey. I'm gonna say. So you lay here because you got shrapnel in your side. All right. Don't you worry here. I'm gonna pull out my sidearm and I'm pointing at his side. I'm like, time to fix this. I medically shoot my blaster into his side.
so
the D2 did.
But
If you-
the D2 doesn't count.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that did for specializations.
A certain
you
class.
have to take the highest result.
Okay.
A certain class has it.
Okay, so the 19 then.
Okay.
To precisely shoot a laser into the wound, vaporize the shrapnel.
Your surgical accuracy defying what the liaison thought possible was
course.
indeed able to effectively remove, as you said, the piece of shrapnel. And I know I keep repeating this benefit. I swear other things are different benefits.
We just keep choosing the same stuff.
With this, with this example of your skill, and the fact, and the non-routineness of it, for this mission, at some point during this mission, you can choose to gain an edge on a science test, since that's what you use. An edge is like advantage in D20.
Okay.
Or in fifth, rather. Okay. The liaison will clap.
I say, I'm gonna look at him. I'm like, how you feel now, soldier?
Pretty good, actually. Pretty good.
That's what I fucking thought. Now that's how you get motherfuckers back up on their feet. You get them back out into the field. Give this man some Midol and send his ass back out into the field.
Midol, I was expecting you to say Motrin.
Midol, man,
Midol's
just
stronger.
I'm aware of that part. I was just thinking.
We're G.I. Joe. We can afford Midol.
I just vaporized shrapnel from inside this man's kidneys, intestines, and abdominal muscles. This motherfucker must be feeling like he's having cramps for the first time in his life. Get this motherfucker some Midol.
Very impressive. Very impressive movie, is what I'll say. Now,
The Chambers family secret.
now that you
See what I can
Nice
do with
secret.
some herbs.
now that you've shown me what makes you good as a Joe, what makes you good as you? And when I say that, I'm meaning you guys can use other tasks, and it doesn't necessarily have to be directed towards your best at the best with honors abilities.
But I am my best with the best with honors abilities.
What he's gonna look at him, he's like, what makes me me? That what you asking? What makes me the best me that I've ever been?
Yep.
I've been the best. Boy, I've been the best me that I've ever been since. I've been the best me that I've ever been since America's been the best America has ever been. You need to look back at history. Remember World War II?
Yeah.
Yeah, my stuff that my great grandfather did led to World War II. Remember Vietnam?
Yep.
My dad fought in Vietnam. So did my mom. Gave birth to me over in that little battlefield. Came out with pistols blazing. Remember Desert Storm?
Yes.
I'm legitimately just sitting there smoking a cigarette with a straight face.
Remember Desert Storm? They named it after me. I kicked up so much goddamn sand, they had to name the mission after me. Running around doing all sorts of crazy shit. Sometimes I participate in wars. Sometimes when ain't nobody getting hurt, I shoot motherfuckers just so that I can have something to do. I'm the
Very
best of what I do.
impressive,
I'm the best of what I do. And when I ain't got nothing to do, I'm the best of what anyone else is doing. If I can't heal, I shoot. And after I shoot them, I heal them. And then when they get back into the fight, I shoot them again. When I was recruited for this, I was told that being a Joe never ends. And so that kind of fit with my motif. My motif that everybody needs healing. And if you don't need healing, you gon' need some healing. You ain't fighting in the right wars if you ain't getting shot at. Worrying about having a bunch of limp dick pencil pushers telling you what it is that you need to do. It's about being a Joe, going out here fighting the people who you think doing shit that they shouldn't be doing. We run out here, we see people doing something that we don't like, and we fuck them up. That's what I was told we do. Isn't that what we do? We do. Does anybody here approve of Cobra? Anybody? Raise your hand if you think what Cobra's doing is a good thing. Anybody? Anybody wanna put on the little windowless visor thing? Anybody want to inhale some snake pollen? Slithering across the ground?
Yeah, definitely not that last one. I almost, there was an incident with a city and the anaconda strain. That was not fun. That's how I learned how to free run.
Oh yeah, see. So y'all ain't about Cobra?
That was an episode.
So we got a group full of people here who don't approve of nothing that Cobra's doing.
Yes, I learned parkour because of Dot Raccoon City.
I say, is that
At least it didn't get nuked.
No, because the Joes fixed it.
Exactly.
They got
You know, how many
Jode.
you know how many laser bolts it took to fix that toxin? How many people I had to shoot in the kneecap to turn them back into humans?
Well, Captain, I dare say that you are performing my job better than me.
Well, I'll say, well, you know, you need to get
He's
better.
no
I'll
one.
say-
He's a lieutenant. Thank you.
I'll say, get,
No,
I'll say,
you-
get,
He's a captain.
Oh, one is a lieutenant.
He's an 03.
Oh, he's 03. Ah, yeah, that's captain. Yeah.
Because if you have an MD, you automatically jump to captain.
I'll say,
I looked that shit up.
don't. He's gonna look at you. He's like, don't worry, son. I have no interest in taking anyone's job unless you fall in the line of duty. Then I'm only gonna do your job until I can shoot you and get you back to health.
That's some nice team thinking there.
Damn right.
I'm still just standing there, smoking with a deadpan stare.
I like this guy. Smoking. Good for your health.
Now,
Helps kill the bacteria in your lungs.
I never thought about it like that, Captain. Now,
Gotta get that out the box thinking.
now, as I had mentioned before, while you've show me what you're good at, show me what skills you think may make yourself you, or other ways you believe you have the proficiency to contribute. And if you look at the Roll20 chat, I have listed every single area that has a Benny attached to it.
Alright. I did. Let's see. I'm here in sick bay, so I already did that.
I will casually work as I walk towards the gun range, which is the training area, I assume.
Number 7 firing range. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the comms.
Oh Lord, please no! I can't handle more. But while I'm walking towards the firing range, I will casually comment, "I'm the only October guard you have. I have too much of a liability to be left alone," so that should say something.
Given the fact that that you're a Joe now, that certainly says something to your skill and the trust that we're putting in you.
I'll say. I'm gonna walk over. Is there like a woman around here in the comms?
There's only 2 women in GI.
Given the all hands call, there isn't anyone in the comms area at the moment. Well, actually,
Like,
they
really?
would have a skeleton crew.
I say, yeah, dial tone should still be in there.
They would have a skeleton crew. So yeah, there was someone in there. Yeah.
I'm like
That's all she does is run the switchboard.
walking. I'm like, all right. So you trying to see what else I can do? All right, cool. Well, if you ain't know, Mr. Chambers is good with the languages. Good with the languages. Good with the women. Excuse me. I'll say, excuse me while I use some of my social skills in order to talk to this fine lady right here.
Oh Lord have mercy! Someone's about to get slapped.
It's like, bonsoir, mon ami. Dieu de relations sexuales.
Like I said, about to get slapped. uh,
Let's see.
I would not be able to continue. Because I suppose we're supposed to stay as a group for now still.
Okay.
Maybe she don't understand this. Ni hao, my concubine. See.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
The sad part is he has the most languages out of all of us.
Let me know when you decide to switch to Korean, because I'm just... Because I have 3 languages.
Welcome and bienvenue. Welcome. Prende étranger. Stranger.
Lord have mercy. Please,
Okay,
someone put duct tape over his mouth.
Feel free to make a
Wait,
persuasion roll.
awesome. I'm good at that for some reason.
I am literally sighing in Russian, saying, someone please put duct tape over his mouth.
I have 6 languages.
If any of them is Russian, you should have immediately understood what I just said.
No, but almost every language I have is the enemy of Russia. So
That's not surprising. I'm confused why I have Korean.
I'm a little pissed.
Because it's another communist country.
That's North Korea. You could have went with China. Or Polish. Like, there's so many you could have chosen.
I went with languages that were allied with Russia.
Please do it, please do it. It's a 50-50 shot.
And also had to make sure it was languages
Yes.
other people didn't have so we could cover some bases.
That's true. He actually fucking got it. Oh my god.
This is the dumbest. I'm gonna say. I feel like I just wasted the 1 crit I'm gonna get this session.
Oh dear lord.
Okay.
Please. Please have mercy.
She turns in her chair, at first looking like she's gonna deck whoever this is that's talking to her, until you go through a couple of the more languages, and as she's starting to turn, there's a bit of look of intriguement, and then she actually gets a look at you, and her features, still maintaining the curiosity, but instead of the "I'm curious, I'm going to deck this guy," it's "I'm curious and this person's new." You know, kind of look on her face. Oh, you have quite a mouth on you.
Must say, yeah, they called me Big. Must say, back before I became anti-venom, they used to call me Big Dick Beckett. I'm trying to see what that mouth
Here,
is.
see her in the background.
I'm trying to see what your mouth do.
No, Joe.
Just no.
I'll just say this. You use that big dick energy to impress me at this comm board, and after all the Joes get back on the world save, I can start off with some dinner.
Sure, we can start with dinner. Then I can introduce you to Cobra.
Oh dear lord.
There's a little bit of tension from both Alton and the liaison until they go. Oh, okay. Anyone knows.
Little sick.
I guess you'll have to impress me at dinner as well as here then, if you're looking to go that far.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. If I've noticed one thing, being a Joe pays good. But he gonna turn around and look and be like, y'all do pay, right? He's like this ain't some limp dick charity event, is it?
U.S. military, I'm pretty sure we get paid.
Yeah, you get your pay grid and hazard pay.
You might lose it to sexual harassment suits, but the rest of us get paid.
Ain't sexual harassment if she smiles.
Oh wow.
Dial tone will pat the chair next to her at the comm panel. So are you all a mouth, or is there skill behind that mouth? Gesturing towards the equipment.
Oh, like at me?
Yeah.
Okay, well then. Well, you're trying to see what we need to get done here. All right. Mouse say you must have missed it. Mouse say you just must have missed it. Where I showed off my shooting and my healing at the same time, and my languages. But I suppose there's something here I could do here as well. Let's see. With these communications. Let me go over here and see if I can communicate.
I believe that'd be the technology skill, which you're also good at.
It would, though. In this case, you don't need to roll because you made the persuasion skill. She's gonna, in addition to you performing tasks on the on the board, she will also give pointers along the way. Because, if I'm not mistaken, because you only had a D2 to play with, I believe you could then crit on the D2, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe I did.
Yep.
Yes,
And
he
with-
did. He rolled a max on the skill dice.
This is not an edge, by the way, guys.
What?
Wow,
With,
something different.
With dial tone also giving pointers, along with she's serious about at least having dinner with you to see later if things go well. But in addition to all that, while you are wow, okay, that's really nice. You will get an increased die step on skills in the comms room, along with the equipment in the adjacent hall for the remainder of the mission. Usually that is 1. However, with your crit and therefore dial tone also giving you some personal hands-on pointers and trainings with things, it will increase to 2 die steps, 2 increases instead of just 1.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't expect it. I didn't expect you to crit on this. Like, oh, there you go.
I didn't expect to either. I was like, I was just gonna crit on this incredibly dumb roll. Okay.
Yep. And note, unlike the other things, it's not a specific skill. It's any skill tests in the comms room and in the adjacent hallway for the remainder of the mission. Ooh, that's a buff right there.
Guess I know what I'm doing anytime we're here.
Okay. Foxhound, are you wanting to select anything on here? I believe you mentioned the firing range?
Yes, I would have tried to go to the firing range, but then we got dragged off by
Yeah.
Mr. Chambers here.
Did we get dragged off?
We got dragged off by Anti-Venom to go sexually harass someone.
Didn't sexually harass. I procured a date. What's the difference?
It only
I'm
played out
siding
that
with
way.
Eric on this one.
It only played out that
welcome.
way.
Oh, good. I can talk to another person, not the dog, the whole time.
I mean, you could try to talk to me.
Okay.
Well,
Or
anything
am I
I've
just
had
that
to
scary
que-
Russian to you?
Anything I've had to question, you're too Russian to get.
I feel almost offended by that.
Well, I mean, you're just like, yes, that's the way it is, whereas I'm going, the fuck is this?
So if G.I. Joe was underground, and the Soviet Union is, of course, the opposite, does that mean they had an air base for October
Yes.
Guard?
We had
I forget what their
sky
base was.
carriers. It's only had sky carriers.
I mean, it's like the submarine bay. You're like, yes, they dug a submarine bay. I'm like, they dug from Utah to the ocean.
Yes, very normal.
Very normal when you have a defense budget that allows for anything.
Again, that's my point. That you've been too stoic and Russian for me to really.
That's fair. You're trying to talk to the dog. The dog is just like not understanding anything.
No,
Only
David's
he
had the dog.
understands me.
David's had the dog respond a couple times. Huh? The dog has been questioning reality too.
That's because it's a dog. But fair. You could try talking to the Russian. The Russian goes, "Yes, this is how things are. I kind of expected this."
It's like, I have nothing against him. It's just I can't. He's when I need a comedic straight man as opposed to a comedic what the fuck man.
Yeah. But yes, we now have a fourth person here.
Yep. And
It doesn't say what our Troopers Guard's base is.
that's because they only appear in 2 episodes, and in both cases they show up. You don't know where they came from.
Yeah.
Sky, bitches.
I'm going to assume it's a hatch under the snow somewhere. Ah. They have an intricate network of tunnels just all over Russia that they can just pop out of,
Okay.
like gophers.
You can either use athletics for things like, throwing knives, grenades, or the targeting skill for actual marksman, firearms marksmanship.
Well, I am going to do targeting, and I am going to show off the fact that I have the ability to, if it shoots, I can use it. Because yes, I have that skill. Because it's part of my origin.
That's the soldier background.
Yes, nice.
I got it twice.
Are you specialized in shooting?
No. Urban environment.
Which
Wait. So, correction. It should have been an edge for the obstacle course, not specialization. But in terms of attacking, which is what targeting is, it is specialized.
Okay, so targeting is specialized, but the other one was an advantage. Okay.
Yes, non-combat skills are done at an edge, but if I'm doing an attack, it's specialized.
Okay. So yeah, you had that
I
background.
read it wrong initially.
But yeah, that's why I was like, fuck Rangers, man.
Hey, so if I'm reading that correctly, that's still crits. Because it's one
Yes,
or
because
more
22
skills.
is the highest,
Yep.
and I'll take the one that crits over the one that doesn't.
We just stacking shit before the mission even starts.
He's giving us the
Apparently.
opportunity to.
Hey, I'm reading the scenario.
Yeah. Scenario's like, y'all
I
are
bet-
level 1, you suck. Here, have some free benefits.
Get some bennies. Yeah, feel free to This-
Do I need to resend you your sheet, Sierra, or you got it?
describe some over the
I got
top
it. I just don't
marksmanship.
understand what's going on. So.
Well, in terms of what's going on in game right now, we just got brought into the base and we're doing the orientation tour where they're like, okay, this is where this facility is, this is where this facility is. Now pick one of these facilities and show us why you got recruited. Show us why you're good.
Hmm.
And we get 2 opportunities to do this.
As for rolling shit, I have your sheet open so I can help you with that once we get to you and you can decide which area you want to go demonstrate your skills in. You can see in the Roll20 chat there, David posted the list of places you can go to prove yourself.
So I would basically show off my... I'm kind of going to do what Deadshot does and Suicide Squad when they first get the gun. In the prison scene. But I'm just going to do it with multiple guns, including heavy weapons. And if they give me a chance, an RPG or 2, 3.
Okay. Showing off your multitude of weapon skills. You have proven for the liaison officer that's here that you are not just quite good, but Joe good at your use of weapons. Therefore, this will happen a little bit later, but you can gain access to a limited category ranged weapon from the armory or a upgrade. Now, that is stated as an either or. That being said, I will, due to your crit, I will let you choose. You basically get the choice twice. You can choose the same one twice if you'd like. And actually, given that once everybody goes through their thing, the liaison officer can actually show you to the area, since you've kind of proven yourself.
That's going to be... Huh! I was not expecting that. The assault rifle, which I already have, is limited.
Yep.
Oh, you're looking in the equipment area?
Yeah, I was like, oh, I can pick a limited weapon. I already have a limited weapon.
Well, I mean, technically, you don't have it yet. Remember, those are the weapons you're qualified to use, and you have to pick which one you bring.
Well, with the firearm thing that he just did, that's what I was saying.
Oh yes, but they have a limited. You can only carry X number of hands worth of weapons. I think it's 6 hands worth of weapons. Which is why when I wrote on his sheet either a normal rifle or the assault rifle, I said you have to pick which one you're bringing.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess in this case you have some options to source some stuff out, or you can choose weapon upgrades.
Yeah, it's like he can get some upgrades or switch some stuff out, but unless he gets rid of something else, he can only carry one two-handed weapon.
Okay.
So he can only have either the assault rifle or the normal rifle.
Choices.
So, feel free to gander since you're looking at this section anyway. Freestyle, is there another place that you would like to go?
Yeah.
And once I'm through with freestyle, Sierra, I'll go over to you, update you.
Oh, no rush. Yeah.
So it's like,
No
okay,
rush.
cool. Well, everybody's showing their shit. Cool. Walks over to the motor pool. It's like, I know Techknife's supposed to do this on a sim, but he's going to go over. Everybody else got to show off in practical, so
What?
he's going to go over, walk over to one of the Rams, the Rapid Attack motorcycles. Like, y'all using this? No? Didn't think so. Hops on. Starts, going through the motor pool like donuts and shit for, to get up some speed before leaping off. And, water walking the bike across the, that water bay thing that we were just joking about, or popping it up on the other side.
Okay.
Physics, motherfucker.
What the fuck? Nice.
Yes, if you put effectively some skis on the front and back, on the that hold the majority of the bike out of the water, but only allow the wheels to be in the water, you could effectively make yourself a...
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for?
You can also do it for a few
A
seconds.
redneck jet ski.
Yeah, you can also do it for a few seconds with just speed, which is what he's doing here. But yeah,
Okay.
That
Then
too.
we did the
Yeah.
driving thing versus any of the maintenance stuff.
Effectively doing hydroplaning.
yeah, I'm intentionally hydroplaning because stunts.
Okay. Well.
Yes, it's another
Edge.
edge. Yep.
Related to road vehicles. Or if you're road vehicling something that has a weapon, you can also get an edge to the gunner if the vehicle has a gunner. Okay. Sierra, we are clearly again in the kind of intro, getting used to some of the mechanics part of the system.
Getting to know you.
The group has been wandering around with this liaison and BDUs. The vast amount of the G.I. Joe team is not at the pit due to Cobra nefariously remodeling Lady Liberty, likely as a distraction for a bigger operation. Which has left the pit with a skeleton crew, including you guys, which the liaison officer has stated that, well, you'll be help guarding the pit since you're going through orientation anyway. And with that, we've gone over skill rolls. We can go over skill rolls a bit with you, because the pit, which is the G.I. Joe HQ, has a number of training areas or just well-stocked areas or areas where things can be performed. And the liaison first wanted to see what skills you have that are Joe material. In your case, I would think the Decoy Lodge has some undercover stuff, like just like acting like a regular person versus another person, so that would test like acting skills. I'm not sure what skill that you want to show off.
Um, I don't know. They don't really seem.
Thank you.
Well, one of the things you're good at is
Probably my acrobatics.
I'd say. So you could do the training area, like the obstacle course, to show off your acrobatics. You can go upstairs to the bed and breakfast they have as a cover for this place, and pretend to be a person up there to show off your undercover skills. Because you're good at the social skills.
No, you do. I'm gonna try off my acrobatics. I didn't jump a bit. I jumped around to face you.
Okay. So.
Okay, fine. You totally got me.
Okay, so for your acrobatics, since you do not have anything to modify that, it would be 1d20 plus 1d6. Because the 2 up means that while you only have a d2 in it, you have expertise, which grants you 2 upgrades. Meaning the die upgrades
So
from a d2 to...
1d6.
So yeah, 1d6 plus 1d20. There you go. You rolled a 15.
Okay. And running the optional course. While you clearly don't necessarily have the goals that that Freestyle or Sabak had in mind, you you show a much more graceful angle as you move through this obstacle course of things to leap over, things to dive under, things to shoot yourself through. This huge monstrosity of a G.I. Joe obstacle course. With that, for the duration of this mission, you gain an edge or an advantage, if you would like to call it that, to the acrobatics skill.
Okay.
Now, what these guys did just now was the liaison officer asking kind of, what skill makes you you. Which really you can choose anything, but the liaison officer was kind of looking to see, something that wasn't necessarily like, yeah, his dossier says, he or she is here specifically because of this. So he's kind of wanting to see like a second thing that you're rather good at.
Mm.
Or proud of.
Yeah, or proud of.
Mm.
You could show off your sneaking skills. You could show off your kung fu. You could show off your tech skills. Again, you got your social skills.
Let's go with the kung fu route.
Okay,
Kung Fu. Okay, that would be
that'd be sparring with the reprogrammed battle droid.
yep. That'd be sparring in the training area. You'd be sparring as a reprogrammed android trooper. This skill would require either a might or a finesse.
And you use finesse, so D20 plus a D4.
D20, D4.
And you crit,
Holy
probably.
shit. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
As long as the 18 succeeds it with a total of 22.
Okay. Like with Captain Chambers, the liaison officer will clap. Oh. I haven't seen a right hand like that since Duke.
Well, you'd be surprised who my masters were.
Hmm. If it were in a comic book, I would guess I'd be the League of Shadows.
Nothing that egregious. Are that genius? Depending on how you look at it. Definitely small potatoes compared to the League of Shadows, in my opinion. But I'm a little bit biased.
Oh, much like Foxhound here, he gestures towards the Russian. You too have impressed me enough to make me curious as to what you can do with some extra pieces of equipment. From a meta standpoint, that means, in contrast to like Eric getting access to a limited class range weapon or a weapon upgrade, you would be able to gain access to a limited class melee weapon or melee weapon upgrade for this mission. And because you crit, you impress them enough that you can choose twice.
Oh, cool. I
Okay.
choose now or I choose later?
Well, you can choose now, and then we can say during this next part, you and Eric respectively.
Well, I'll wait till the mission then.
Okay.
I'll take a look and see if there's anything actually useful for you.
Okay. Well.
You said limited?
Yes, the limited. Well, I think I've seen enough in a professional setting. Feel free to take your time, get familiar with the base on your own. Feel free to help out with any maintenance. You can take a rest, not a nap, but a rest. I know I've been putting you through a few rigorous operations here, and I will get back to you shortly to familiarize you with some more specialty areas of the pit, such as the best places to guard, the best nooks to find, and maybe where there might be a hidden stash of ammo or explosives here and there in case the most unfortunate things should happen. But I'll be back in a few hours. Don't do anything a Joe wouldn't do.
Girl Scouts honor.
The BDU
Guess that means she's gonna sell us some cookies.
officer will do a about face and walk out of the room. Okay. You guys can feel free to choose, once again, anything else on this list or nothing, to spend kind of the next hour, as the liaison person said, just kind of having an unguided access to everything, since earlier he kind of went through the show you guys know what everything was.
I would like to take that option, but I want to do it to also, get the lay of the land by, pretending I work here.
Well, I mean, technically we do
before
work.
today.
Technically we do work.
You
here.
do work here now.
Like before today. Like, areas that haven't been cleared for yet, I want to try to get in.
You know what I will count that as? I will count that as as the that act natural training for the decoy lodge. Okay, if you are wanting to go to an area which may be, shall we say, slightly above your pay grade, feel free to choose a method you would like to use. It sounds like deception or persuasion would be the way you're kind of describing it. Either you do, of course, have the option for intimidation as well.
No, not going to use intimidation. Intimidation draws too much attention. I want to be subtle.
Okay.
I'm going to, find, some glasses, dress myself down some, appear less sexy.
Okay.
You said, you should get two.
She could choose between either a limited weapon or a weapon of the.
Yeah.
Okay, you get yourself down. You get all prepared.
Let the show begin. And you said deception, right?
Persuasion or deception.
They're about the same.
Now, you have some advantages here that come into play for this.
Oh.
Whichever one you're rolling, once a scene, this is basically the duration of a scene, so you can do this, you can roll at advantage.
Okay.
In addition, since you're exploring, one could argue you're trying to find weaknesses, security flaws, or hidden items, which also gives you advantage.
Okay. Which is what she's doing. She's mapping out the base, so, for exits and stuff. She's not doing it for, to gather information or intel, but...
And which skill are you rolling?
Should. He said deception or persuasion.
Persuasion or deception.
Yeah. So I was gonna go with deception.
Okay, and since you are rolling deception, if you don't like your first roll with the advantage, you can also re-roll it once.
Damn!
Oh, cool.
Just re-roll it on top of the advantage, so as in...
Oh, I didn't roll well either of those times.
So
if you don't like that, you can roll it again.
You get the advantage roll yet again.
So I roll again at advantage.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's far away. Yeah, no.
Okay, so 12 was your best, and if that 12 was a success, it's also a critical success.
Oh, awesome.
Assuming it succeeds.
Yes, assuming it succeeds.
Yeah, assuming it succeeds.
Moving around in your dressed down state, trying to just act like any Joe would, you find that even the skeleton crew of the Joes are far more perceptive and discerning than the average individual, or for that matter, average soldier. You find that your ability to meld in to an environment and just belong exceeds even their keen abilities, as you are able to slip in to various restricted sections, or sections that are that are closed off and already have someone assigned to them, you still have found yourself able to convince them that so and so has ordered you access, and you can slip in. After doing this for a bit, you'll find that it is easier and easier to do. For the duration of this mission, you can gain an edge, so an advantage, on skill tests related to, I believe you rolled deception. Because you also clearly succeeded this, when you utilize this particular edge, when you opt to use it, you're also going to get one upgrade to your skill die.
Oh, cool.
That last part's the useful part because she's almost always at an advantage for.
Yeah, once you were going through that, I'm like, man, this Benny is only going to be but so useful.
Now, admittedly, she can only do that once per scene, so this means she actually technically has, two. But
okay, do you guys want me to repost the list, or you guys just filling up one?
I mean, that's two, isn't it, for everybody?
With your free
No,
time,
that's
you're
three.
allowed to do a third.
Oh my god!
I'm telling.
So
I know, right?
that's a lot of bennies for this mission.
That's a lot of it's a lot of disposable edges, yeah.
Again,
Not only
because you're on effectively free time right now, you could just, for crazy cuz, try one of these that you're not necessarily good at and maybe get a
Yeah.
unusual Benny.
so I wanted to get to the requisition part because obviously I get two things for free,
Well,
but
you could use your free time to
requisition
go down there
requires
and requisition.
rolling.
Yeah. Well, if you do have requisitions available, or you just want to try to requisition, you can do that during your free time as well.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is because the requisition is you get so many attempts for the entire squad to do the requisition to get certain things. If it's limited, it's a DC 10. If it's
Yeah.
restricted, it's 15.
Well,
We only get so many of those for each mission.
Yeah, it's 3 attempts per character.
yeah. Though keep in mind, these bennies you get,
Bypass that.
you don't have to roll for the limited thing.
As I say, you rolled
That I
Yeah.
gave you for the benefit.
If you are qualified in the item you're trying to get, or if you got a Benny that says you get it, you don't have to roll. It's just you get that item.
So I'm literally able to get restricted items right now anyways.
Well, in the case of the Benny, I specified limited or weapon
Yeah,
upgrades.
No, what I mean by that is I am qualified in everything.
No, you are trained in everything, meaning you know how to fire it with the skill.
Oh.
Qualified is a separate
Qualified
thing.
then.
So on your sheet it says what your if it has the qualified in parentheses next to it, that means that's the one you can get for automatically without rolling.
Oh. I'll look at that again.
So you are qualified in standard issue equipment, heavy seat close quarters blades, and the assault rifle, which are on your sheet already.
It sounds like for you, it might be better to go for the weapons upgrades and just trick out your assault rifle before you have to turn the upgrades back in between missions.
Well, he has to choose between the assault rifle and the normal rifle.
Well, yeah, but the
Yeah.
weapon upgrades
Yeah.
are regardless. So,
Oh, yeah, I
so
understand
that's why
that.
I was recommending
Yeah.
the weapon upgrades.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to understand because I'm
Yeah.
still just like, what do I actually can do with this?
Weapon upgrades.
So you can get the assault rifle without having to roll for it. Well, you have qualified, so you have to roll for it anyway. So yeah, you can get upgrades. You can get free upgrades that don't cost. You can get two free upgrades in your case.
I can get 2 free upgrades, and that's including the fact that I can already have the scope on it, or do I have to also technically get
The scope was assuming that you took the scope because you can get the scope automatically.
So I can get the scope automatically, so I can get 2 more upgrades on top of that. Oh,
Because with your skill dice, you are more than capable of rolling high enough to be allowed to take a scope. So I just stuck it on there because yeah.
okay.
It's like in theory, with the sheet I have provided you, you have in theory already used your 3 requisitions. So this is in addition to that.
Gotcha. And I can go up to limited for the upgrades?
Yes.
Ooh.
Limited, yes.
Hmm.
I think given that he, just, possibly screwed up a motorcycle, I think he's going to help in the motor pool on the task side this time.
Okay.
Hey, you did it successfully. That means you probably didn't break it.
Well, I'm sure he didn't, but it was like, yeah, I feel bad. I jacked this to show off. It was cool, but now I probably should help to get the crap out of there.
Okay. There is a in need of maintenance vamp that the skeleton crew maintenance team would like to support with.
Okay, I will demonstrate my team player skills by doing that.
Okay.
I think I possibly made you guys' life harder by showing off with this vehicle, so I'll help you with this one.
Technology, science, or alertness, or technically driving. I should be testing out the drivetrain.
Out of those, I'm gonna go with. Okay, before I do this, if I say driving, is it gonna be another edge?
No.
Okay, I will do driving then, because he is good at driving.
Okay.
Come on, put it down.
Okay. Once they do some more tweaks on, you hear generic wrench noises that are clearly from a stock bin because we don't have a lot of money for sound effects. They're gonna want you to stress test the vamp.
At least they tell me I'm good at this. My dice are kind of feeling iffy on that.
21. Okay. Is there a crit mix in there?
No.
Okay. Okay. The vamp is in good working order. Thanks to your stress test, the geomechanics have checked it off on their books as being available for future deployments. In other words, there is a vamp available if at any point during this mission you guys require such a vehicle.
Huzzah.
I don't know what a vamp is off the top of my head, so.
That's 1 second. I'm in the vehicle section. The vamp is. Says the show.
I know there's the APC, the strikers,
that's
buggy.
it's our Humvee.
Okay.
Need the
Brian.
dragonfly. I like the dragonfly already. There's the whale,
That's
the
like
ram,
the vamp is our Hummer.
shark, skyhawk, the sky striker. Oh, the
Brian,
vamp's all the way at the bottom. Got it.
Is there any other thing you would like to do for your bit of free time?
Are you asking me or Brian?
Brian.
Let's see. Do that.
We did yours, we did her.
No one's done labs yet, I assume.
You're the only science guy, so yeah, nobody's in the lab.
I'll do labs.
Okay.
I forgot lasers are a thing in this.
Yep. They're not the default, but they do exist.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can familiarize yourself with the extensive labs that the pit has available. You can make a science or a technology roll.
Okay, science it is.
I wonder if you guys should be feeling some kind of way if the scenario is handing out all these opportunities for bennies.
Yeah, right.
That's not worrisome at all.
I'm pretty sure the base gets attacked.
Okay.
The way it's going about the things. Please tell me I'm not right, and you're just being quiet, David.
I'm chewing.
I mean, we're on guard duty when everybody else is out. Of course the base is getting attacked.
I know. That's why I said, please tell me it's not a base being attacked.
Okay, well, with the labs,
That was obvious the second they said guard duty.
for the duration of this mission, you gain, say it with me, an edge on the site on the science rules. Rather, you have another opportunity to say, I want an edge on this.
Yeah, this is not a Microsoft Edge.
MSC certified. Okay, I believe, Eric, you still have a choice to make after requisitions.
Is there anything I can do
You can make yourself a
That will-
sandwich.
that would allow me to effectively do the same thing we're doing with guns, but for armor?
Not currently available.
Dang. Tried.
I'm not sure what you do, considering you're limited to light armor anyway.
Make it where I can get the light armor for free so I can put more upgrades for my requisition rolls. Who doesn't want upgrades on upgrades on upgrades?
Well, I mean, that's literally the whole point of the system, is getting like EOE, how many upgrades can I cram onto something? Because unlike EOE, they don't cap how much crap you can put on a single item if you really want to.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, because I get free requisitions. I assume that's I get the pistol for free, I get the assault rifle for free, I get the blade for free.
For you, it was your impulse armor, the silent
the armor
upgrade
for
to
free?
the armor, and the scope.
Hmm. And you made the armor silent.
Yes, so it doesn't give you a penalty to stealth.
And does it standard? We can just get standard, right?
Yeah, if it's standard, you can just get it without rolling.
And that's not part of the requisition roll, or is it is?
It is. It's if it's not part of the standard issue equipment that they assign you, but it's still standard quality. It still counts towards the requisition limit.
So, for instance, we're not being assigned a silencer for the mission. We're not.
Right.
It's something you have to then get. Gotcha.
I say everybody is given, in theory, given the items that are in their inventory that I put on the sheets for you, but. And that assumes that that assumes you would have used your 3 slots. But since you have extra slots, that means you can personalize them a little further.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to make sure I understand it right.
So yeah, if you want to silence your sniper rifle, you can do that with your limited.
Well, I was going to go with the assault rifle, because base assault, close quarters.
Oh, but either way, I mean, the assault rifle has a scope on it too. But yeah, if you want to silence it, you can do that.
Yeah, let's see, that's going to be one of the two. I assume I can't just get more upgrades. But in that case, let me scroll up. What's the list? The list is all of this. I see rotary craft hangar as a task, but the aircraft engineering is training.
Yep.
I wanted to do something with the Dragonfly. Since I have trained the ability to use all standard vehicles, I assume the Dragonfly is technically one of those standard vehicles.
Any of the vehicles in the book are standard vehicles.
Okay, one moment.
I'm not sure what skill that would be to use it.
Driving.
It will
Oh,
get you a
never mind. Because I don't have that.
No, I'm the vehicle. I ended up being the vehicle guy.
Yeah, you ended up being the vehicle guy.
Not by intent. That's just kind of like, well, nobody else had it. Not everybody else has run out of skill slots.
For what it's worth, the training one, the aircraft engineering, is trying to make it. It's going to give you an edge. If you're tired of getting edges, then I'd recommend the Jetcraft hangar.
I would actually go ahead. I'm going to choose the third option. I am going to go with the Decoy Lodge for infiltration training, and it's still urban, right?
Yes.
Cool. It's a
Okay.
non-combat task, so I have an edge by default. So
Move around the lodge like a non-military folk would. So you're probably like
with my service dog,
a service person, yeah.
got my service dog.
Yep.
Hear me?
You can use intimidation, deception, or persuasion.
Not infiltration.
Well, you're at the lodge. You'd be acting, essentially.
I'm trying to do infiltration,
Not
not acting.
There is not a specific infiltration training area currently available.
Damn. Well, shit.
Hangar deck it is.
I have no fucking clue at this point now. I have nothing that really will benefit from me from choosing a third option. So,
You can roll at random, or you can choose to do nothing. So you can make yourself a sandwich.
I'm just going to stay in the firing range.
You're
'Cause I can just use the guns for free, right?
As long as you're in the firing range, you can shoot whatever you want.
That's what I'm going to be.
What?
Even if I can't do it a third time. For more biddies. Huh. I just want to say one thing, and I have to ask this. If I have a silencer to make the gun silent, but give it exploding rounds, does that mean I have silent explosions?
Yes.
No one will know.
I've become Skyrim.
Okay, so you're just practicing more at the firing range then.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Oh, deadly increases the weapon's lethality. The weapon's sharp effect deals an additional damage on a successful hit.
Okay.
What's the damage of the gun again? Damage is already 1, it becomes 2.
Ryan. So I believe you're already doing some.
As far as something else to do.
No, as far as what were you doing last time? You did three things,
I
yeah?
I've done 3 things. I've done the labs, the sick bay,
Right,
and the
labs.
comm.
Okay. Well, you're at the lab, and Foxhound is at the firing range, and Gelbait is slipping around into areas, pretending like she's a Joe of a different station.
You know, trying to get into trouble, baiting jail.
Freestyle is has been processing some stuff. There is a vibration through the facility that follows the sound of a distant explosion.
That's never good.
No, it is not.
In the next instant, there is the sound of an electric explosion as the lights suddenly shut off. The constant hum of the pit-wide devices stop after a second of darkness and silence. There's a small hum as emergency lights in the corridors reactivate. And for those who have HTB access pads.
So everybody gets their standard issue.
Yep.
The screen activates. You'll see the image of your BDU, the BDU wearing liaison officer, looking a bit less, yeah, show off to me, and a bit more serious, given the impression that this is not some sort of drill, or if it is, he's pretending it's not. But we clearly have a situation. Rooks, I need you to meet me in the observatory. It is, well, one of the only places with real good lighting in the pit. Grab anything useful on your way. And the grab anything useful is you can make like requisition checks if you want to like quickly stop by the PX or whatever.
I need to pick up all the items you guys got for freebies.
Yeah.
If only that wasn't restricted. That would have been hilarious. I guess I'll do that, and I will, since I now have to make my choice, I will have my assault rifle be silent, and I'm going to be simple. I'm just going to take deadly, so the base damage goes up by 1 sharp damage, so it becomes 2. So I assume the alt effect becomes 4, since the alt effect doubles the damage.
Weapons sharp effects deal an additional point of damage on a successful hit. So it adds +1 to whatever you would normally do.
Oh, so it's just a flat +1, not just a base of. Because I assumed that it adds +1, so the weapon becomes 2 damage.
It says the
Alt
weapons
effect
sharp
does-
effects deal an additional, and you're doing the assault rifle, you said?
Yeah.
There's the submachine gun. Assault rifle. Yeah, the alternate effect is 2 sharp damage, so it'll be +1 to that, so that'll become 3 damage.
Oh. Not as good as I was wanting it to be. I'll still do that, though.
I mean, remember that's 3 plus success, so.
Yeah.
And you see what our hit points look like, so yeah, that's still pretty good.
Yeah. I'm going to have a silent, deadly scoped assault rifle.
Of a model of your choice, because as you can see, they just give you examples. You get to pick your model.
AK-74. U. Of course, the Russian's going to use Russian. He has an excuse to use Russian. He will use Russian.
The real question is, why do we have these Russian rifles here in America?
I don't know.
It just is. Shut up.
As a GM, I would like to say I immediately appreciate the scenario writers of Essence 20. Or D20 Essence. I'm not quite certain what they're calling themselves right now. I appreciate this. You have little, like, what-if things, and those are incredibly useful. It doesn't apply here to what you guys chosen, but I appreciate that they're there.
I'm kind of curious. What if we had chosen one of the scenarios?
It was a description of what the situation would be like if one of you guys was in the observatory when this happened.
Oh.
As its own little thing.
Because we'd have already been able to see what's going on and gotten like a first-hand view of, oh, this shit's happening now. That's hilarious. Gotcha.
Not
Cool.
every scenario has that.
Obviously.
Okay. unless you guys are gonna refuse the idea of regrouping at the observatory.
I've got no reason to.
There's no reason to, yeah.
Brian, Sierra, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm gonna pretend like I work there.
Guys, I've only been in the observatory the whole time. What are you?
Okay. You follow the emergency lights from your respective locations through the aircraft hangar, and eventually the observatory. You'll find the liaison officer there with some extra equipment he was able to just quickly snag. Okay. Any venom, freestyle, doggy. Where's Jailbait?
I am insulted that you're not even going to say my code name.
Foxhound.
Yeah, so you said your fucking name.
He said doggy.
He said Foxhound and then he said doggy.
Acknowledge my dog.
No, he said Foxhound and then he said Doggy.
I didn't hear Foxhound. Dang it. Stop.
Okay, I'll try to contact her. Excuse me, ma'am. If you could, I'd like you to double check these kits while I try to find one of the recruits.
Is he talking to me?
Yeah, you said you're dressed up as someone completely different. Yeah.
Yeah. And he wants me to check the kids.
Once you check the kits, well, he tries to use his pad to contact Jailbait.
Okay, yes, sir. She will go over, look at the kids, and be like, everything seems in order.
And that's when your pad starts
I think
ringing.
that's what her thing. Found her.
It was me, Gio.
This girl's funny. I like her.
So look out. What do you know?
I'm already here.
I'm already here. I'll start removing my disguise.
Oh, you are good.
I'm keeping the glasses though. Yeah.
Ugh. Well. Usually I don't like surprises, but this one's good.
You're welcome.
Yeah, got ourselves a little
Also-
old prankster right here.
I still need you to fix those kits, though, man.
Yeah, they look good.
The kits he had you check were effectively 2 medicine kits that he was able to kind of quickly scramble together. These kits will allow those without a science and medicine skill to attempt to heal by having the proper tools on them.
These are poorly put together.
Obviously, we give those to the medic.
But it was quick.
If I understood it right, the kids are there so that you can make the roll out.
Yeah. They allow us to roll without, but if he has them, if he goes down, we can still use them on him. But he gets bennies for using them.
Oh. So yeah, Andy Venom should probably carry those.
No worries. I'll pack mule this thing right up. Going right ahead and hit it on the fields.
There's no
Got
fields
up.
to go to.
Oh, there's gonna be fields. There's always fields.
Well, eventually we'll be told what's going on.
Indeed. As you're aware, this blackout, save for the observatory, of course, leaves the pit in a rather compromised position. Remember when I said the Statue of Liberty attempt by Kova was probably a distraction for something else? Looks like this might have been it. I didn't expect something so close to home.
So we're thinking they might actually come here, start fucking with us. And it's just the 5 of us, huh? Well, look over at the dog. 6.
Delbase kind of looks at this guy with like narrowed eyes, and then she pulls out her pad and writes something on it.
Freestyle's just leaning on the console, leans over to Daltone. Apparently you don't count.
What? I said the 5 of us.
Yeah, but the guy talking is the liaison, not Daltone.
Yeah, that's liaison, and also my headset died. So what I heard, last thing I heard was you taking out your notepad.
Yeah. So she took out her notepad. I leaned over to Daltone because Anti-Venom was like, "Yeah, the 5 of us, 6 counting the dog," and I'm like, "Yeah, Daltone, I guess you don't count. Sorry."
I mean, Dalton's just gonna pick up a gun when shit goes sideways.
That's what all Joes do.
Given the situation, we're gonna have to fall back on protocol here, and that dictates that the senior officer stays in the room with an escape route, while units of no fewer than 3 Joes secure each room. Now that doesn't give us a lot of options considering our current situation. When you're ready, head down to the jet hangar by way of the environ controls and sweep each room for infiltrators. Stay in constant communication and report anything unusual. Dalton will stay with me to cut through anything if jamming starts becoming an issue. Dalton will holster her pistol. Yeah, because all I'm good for is boards and waves. Yeah, yes, sir.
Wait, you surf?
Radio waves.
Oh. Important, but not as interesting to look at.
Sadly, I have to agree with you, Freestyle, on that one. Not as interesting. Important, though.
Now, remember you're part of the Joes. Not only do you need to follow the chain of command in your own squads, but remember, we are more than just our ranks. We're a team, not just in small groups, but as each G.I. Joe. Keep that in mind.
More than meets the eye. Got it. All right, man. Let's talk about them.
Okay. Anything you guys want to do in the observatory? Any questions you have? Anything you want to discuss amongst yourselves?
Nope, I grab my weapons and I head on out.
Wait up.
Yeah, let's stick together like we're supposed to. But question for David.
Yep.
Survival, is it used for tracking? Or is that technically a different skill?
I believe so. Let me double check that.
I say it's either survival or alertness. I think it's survival. Is this plant poisonous? Are there predators in this area? Tracking is one of the various specializations, yeah. Foraging, hunt, stalking, trapping, knowing what's safe in an environment, or tracking.
And alertness is stuff like insight, investigation, perception, and situational awareness.
Yep.
Can I
Cool.
carry me a mundane book bag with mundane items in it?
This is Besem, so yes.
Also,
Well, I mean, it plays by
Technically,
Besem.
you already have.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Technically, you already have a tactical backpack with your listed items in it.
yes. But this is separate from my tactical.
So you're wanting to
bag.
carry an extra backpack.
Yeah, kind of like an add-on pouch,
With the number of undead
like a hiker's backpack. I'm gonna reach in there and
She wants
pull
a
out.
backpack. She looks like the kid from, the Fox girl from Dungeon.
Yes.
I was actually going to suggest that. Let's
So what are we
see.
producing from this backpack?
I believe at least mundane items.
Yeah, Monday items. And by Monday items, I am doing, since the thing on my sheet says I'm like the mother hen, I'm going to treat you guys like my children. I have a backpack full of snacks and water. And wipes for your hand.
Okay, you took that a little bit more literally than I was expecting you to, but
I figured I was going to go with it. I was like, that's exactly what she's going to have.
I mean, I just
When
wrote how
somebody
you
looks
normally.
like-
I just wrote down how you normally play. The fact that, again, you're taking it up to 11. That's fine.
So we have the group mom, Tropic Thunder Central, as the two officers of our four-person group.
I mean, Freestyle's not going to complain. He's just like, oh, free sun.
I'm just like, oh dear lord.
He's doing that like half combat crouch you do when you're sneaking. Got the pistol in one hand, and just sucking on the Capri Sun with the other. As he's checking the corners.
Exactly.
As he's checking at the corners like you're supposed to.
Okay.
I got a D2 in stealth. I think sucking a Capri Sun dry counts for.
Yup. Okay. Going,
Doesn't even question it. This is the most normal thing that's happened all day.
moving through the emergency lit hallways, you'll find that the adjacent rooms that you usually peek into are either completely dark or are dark save for an emergency light.
Just peeking open doors, going hiss, 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 hissy, hissy. Oh, no snakes. We're good. That's how you call a snake, right? You know, like cats are like, meow, 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 here, kitty. You know?
I don't know where science comes in on this one.
Nice.
Oh, that's a previous roll for the sun.
Ah. For some reason, it didn't update for that. There we go.
But Yif.
So, alertness is considered a non-combat role, yes?
Probably.
In this case, yeah.
Just want to make sure, because these things matter.
Yep. Entering the enviro control room, the displays, which usually give, atmospheric information of the pit, along with control over the artificial atmosphere generators, lie dormant, save for a yellow flashing light, which illuminates the word standby power, meaning that the control systems are receiving a little bit of juice from integrated emergency systems just to keep baseline atmosphere under control.
Those bastards! They took out the air conditioning, knowing we're in the desert.
We're underground, it's not going to be that bad.
Well, at least we still got this ravine.
She will reach in her mundane book bag and pull out an ice pack. There you go.
Okay. Because you're in the environmental room and kind of between events, there is something that I would like to get you guys familiar with, considering the variety of situations
Oh, good. I thought we were gonna have to roll for another edge or something.
that will
Oh, thank God. We're finally going to normal rolls.
be occurring.
Alertness? Survival?
Oh, the story points I used earlier.
Story points.
Yep.
Is this a new scene?
Well, technically, the environment control is new.
Okay, so we would be getting the 1d2 minimum. Okay.
Okay.
1d2 plus 1. Cool. 3 story points. Whee!
On
Story
top of our
points.
5 we still have?
6. That's not.
6 we still have.
We have
That's
9
right.
story points now.
For those unfamiliar with story points here, they are bits of plot that the group carries around with them, allowing rerolls of ones, rolling any skill as if what you're doing you have a specialization in, even if you otherwise wouldn't, indicating under pressure, I'm not too good with this, but fuck it. Situations, adding 5 to your defense, if it's prior to a roll, or +1 after a roll. Gain access to miscellaneous but mundane equipment, such as Capri Suns, ice packs, canteens, flashlights.
Nice. So gain access to a minor piece of equipment or tool that is useful in the scene. Capri Suns are not useful. They're good.
If you're thirsty, they're useful.
They're tasty, but they're not useful. If we were in the desert doing survival training and she did that, I would agree with you. But just
As Chris mentioned, useful items. You can ask me a question when I am being super cryptic or people just feel lost.
We can spend a story point to do that. I can also make you do it once a session anyways.
Yep, you get freebies, man.
this game is all about the freebies, apparently.
And as you can see there, some perks require story points.
Like the one I used earlier.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I get them too. Cobra!
At least they're not ultimate things. Those things are just mean.
Oh, I love ultimate points.
I guess we need to start with alertness rolls?
Really, it's the information. If you would like to look around the enviro room, feel free to make an alertness roll.
Do we all want to roll alertness, or do we want to have one person who's really good at alertness become really amazing at alertness because we're all checking, but we can help that one person?
Yep.
Do it. I
Let's
have
help
D4
that
already.
one person.
Because Sierra, you may have missed this. Aiding or assisting in this, unlike in D&D 5e, will anywhere, if it's feasible, multiple people can assist, and for every person assisting, they get a skill up for every person assisting.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Yeah, I'll assist who's ever the better person.
It's a toss-up between you and Eric.
As the mama of the group, I want to let my little birdies fly.
Okay.
Okay. What's your? Because I have the chart in front of you.
They both have a D4, so that's 3 of us throwing in assists, which
Plus the dog.
1, 2,
So 4.
3. That would become a D10,
4, so it becomes a D12.
D12.
Cool. And because we're in an urban environment, I have an edge.
Yep. Which means you have advantage.
And does that advantage account for the skill dice or just the D20?
Probably just the D20.
It says edge. I don't.
Well, David's
have
looking
an
up what
answer.
how edge works to confirm whether the die is.
You roll a second D20 and choose either of the two
Okay,
D20s.
so yeah, it's just the D20.
Okay.
So you have advantage on the D20, and then you add a D12 to whatever.
So in that case, because I already rolled 2d20 and already found out what the advantage one would be, then here's what we get. I am sat on that skill die. Roll the 1.
That's a fumble, technically, isn't it? Or you have to actually fail
You have to roll a 1 on the d20,
on the d20. Okay.
if I remember correctly. If the result of the d20 is a natural 1,
Okay.
and the skill test fails.
Okay. So he rolled a natural 1 on the skill die, not the d20, so we're good.
Okay.
We have a 19 for alertness because Roll20 said screw you.
As we kick in the door and I'll pose Charlie's Angel style with the guns out.
Let's see, look around the environment room. Again, that yellow light flashing. Spotting for people going through, looking behind pieces of equipment.
Make sure to flip over cardboard boxes so people can hide in those.
Cardboard box is empty. Second cardboard box is empty. Third cardboard box. You begin to lift it. Foxhound, you see a disturbance in the darkness of the room, as there is something under the
Shoot it.
there's something under the box that that freestyle is beginning to lift, or is in the process of lifting, rather.
Do I identify it as a threat? I do. I'm shooting it.
You
The
take
box.
you take an instant to discern what it is you're looking at in the very dim light. Whatever's under the box that he's in the process of lifting is not a person. It's small. It's a bag. Yes, it's a small bag.
That is a trap, probably. We should probably not lift that box any further. Maybe?
You want to call out? You guys are a team.
What are we doing?
There's something under the box freestyle. It's Cobra, so expect a trap.
Cobra use traps?
It's Cobra.
I
Yeah,
remember
that's what I
one
mean. It's
time-
like, are they smart enough to use traps?
I remember one time around my yard, used to have snakes that used to hide underneath the trash cans. It seems pretty legit.
I mean, I already have it part of the way up. Does somebody want to look while I'm holding it? Since apparently I'm not allowed to move.
I will look. I will look.
Okay, make an alertness roll.
That's
Okay.
a d20 plus a d4. And does this count as a hidden item?
As in, it was actively hidden by someone?
She gets +1 edge to smarts rolls to find weaknesses, security flaws, or hidden items. I wasn't sure if this counted as hidden.
Aesthetically hiding under a box, I'll count it.
So you have advantage.
Due to the background of what this is, I'll count it. Because someone did indeed hide this.
Not much
I
better,
don't think
but there,
He literally
Yeah.
has one on each die.
The bag is very nondescript. You are unable to, at a glance, determine what may be the contents.
we've determined it's a bag, though, not like a landmine.
Yeah. We determined it's a box.
Alright, so
Okay, fuck this. It'll
that's
flip the box over, pick up the...
Yeah. So just pick it up.
It's
Just open it,
bad.
like, what the hell?
Calling it.
What is written is in a different language inside of the bag, but it is clear that it is a palm-sized cube-shaped object in a wrapper. Again, there's there's a non-English language on this wrapper.
Is it French or Spanish?
It is French.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
I
speak that.
Oh, you speak that?
That's why I asked. I asked the language that I have.
Okay, yeah. Then yes. You can read it then as Les Superbars de Chocolat. This is a it is a French chocolate, very high quality protein bar. It will restore a health point if you consume it.
Good looking out, Foxhound. We just saved Sabaka from being poisoned.
Why would there be a box of chocolate on the ground.
I assume somebody hid it here so they could enjoy it later.
Whoever did that, I'm going to punch them in the face.
No
Trying to
way.
let dogs get poisoned.
I mean,
Well,
honestly,
if your dog is not trained well enough not to eat random things it finds on the ground, then that's on you.
I mean, honestly, hiding rations on a military base ain't that uncommon.
I don't disagree with you on that one, but for different reasons.
I'm confiscating this for later.
I'm sitting here rolling alertness for situational awareness of threats, and you're like, here's a free item.
Which you wouldn't have found if you guys didn't actively search.
Well, this place is clear. Let's continue on to, as the mission dictates.
Good job. We all searched around and we found some Willy Wonka candy. This is going super well.
Truly,
just won't
Cobra's
mention
plan
it.
is insidious.
And now, a map check.
We actually go to a map for once.
Well, we go to a dark void that's supposed to be a map.
Hold on, let me activate people's vision. I forgot to activate vision mode.
I was like, I know Sierra has dark vision. We don't.
I will need stats on that in a moment. I clicked on her thing. I need stats on it right now.
Gonna have to start calling you motherfuckers Charlie.
I remember seeing it on my sheet,
You roll an
but I don't
alertness
remember where I
check.
saw
You
it.
roll a alertness check. If you roll a 10 or higher, you have dark vision. You can see in darkness out to 30 feet, as if it was dim light.
Okay. Do we want to risk roll 20 again?
It hasn't been doing good for you, so I don't know if you want to.
It's on you.
I don't know if I want to either. Hold on.
I've been using Roll20 for the skill dice.
Goddamn, what's wrong with this room? It's blacker than the ace of spades in here.
Okay, maybe box out. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's something wrong with the chocolate. I'm seeing double. There's 2 jailbaits.
I still don't see anything. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
I mean, it's awesome, but there's 2 jailbaits.
You must be freestyling your sight because I can't see shit.
You already ate that chocolate. It must
I
be
already told
poison.
you,
You're
don't ascribe to the
hallucinating.
laws of physics. So,
You're clearly
there you go.
hallucinating freestyle.
like I said, I was saying there must have been something in that chocolate.
There
Or
we
the
go.
Capri Sun.
I'm about to say, I don't know about that double vision because my double vision won't seeing shit on each side.
It's dice. It's not food. Badass, get the fuck out of my face. Go. It's dice. It's not food. Every single time. He hears a fucking rapper and he comes running like, oh, you got food for me. No, asshole, I don't.
Rapper,
Let's
are you
fucking
opening
outta
up?
here.
You popping a cherry bag for this?
I have a set of dice I found and I dropped one. Hold on. Somewhere.
Now
Oh, I
can
found the
finally
book
see.
I was missing.
So I can finally see, and I can clearly see. Looks like shit down here.
Hold on.
I actually cannot control my own dog.
You should have control over that. Let me fix that.
It wants to act like I do, but if I try actually moving it, it doesn't let me.
In Player's Journal can edit and be controlled.
Yeah, I click on the paw, and I try moving it. It doesn't let me. Is it in a wall or something?
Sorry, I fix.
What have you done to me?
Oh, I found it. Titan is not fucking food. Go away. I swear to God, if I ever catch you eating my dice.
So what? He's gonna look around like, all right. So what the hell are we doing?
I'm trying to open a Ziploc bag of dice and I'm having difficulty.
Also, we're
Add
looking
that
for
to that
snakes.
fucking list.
Okay, so so we found this new room. We're gonna shoot some dice, play some bones. That's what we're doing.
Yep. We decided to give up on searching the base and just going to play craps.
No,
know what?
no. We need to search the base properly.
Most
Yep.
Joe thing that I heard all day.
Then we play craps.
What's
Oh,
any
20 and 3.
Anti-venom has
So that's
3
23.
HP. Foxhound has 3 HP.
Everyone has free HP.
So
Except for the dog.
Okay. the metallic surface of this dome.
23. You have dark vision. Congratulations.
Yep, and I believe I already toggled dark vision on.
No. I let me refresh because I still see nothing.
Do you have control of your token?
I had seen no tokens, so
I don't think David gave you control of the token. I think that's why you can't see.
1 second, let me fix.
I'm blind.
That's right, because she didn't join at the
She joined
time.
late, yeah.
Yeah,
Call me blind furry. Thank you, Eric, for laughing.
Now none of us can see.
I can still see.
I can still see.
My screen just blacked out.
Oh shit!
Did I have control of vision through Sierra, not vision through myself?
Yes, you did.
I fix.
We're having technical difficulties.
No, player journal can be edited.
Does my token have sight?
I just went through everyone to give them that. Except for you, apparently. How about now?
Now I can see.
Look, shared vision is the way of the Joe.
Is Jelly getting this in like night vision?
It's a class ability.
Right, but is it like through goggles or?
No, she's just. It's the whole. I'm a ninja, so I have trained to operate in darkness, and by that I mean I have dark vision.
I'm just that damn good.
Yeah, it's called Friend of Darkness.
Okay.
Darkness has embraced her. She was not born in it, but it is her ally.
The metallic surface of this domed area of a room connected to the environment room, apparently, is intimate, reflect the reflect the cool light of what emergency lights are on the area, illuminating the borders, but leaving the heart of the hangar a pitch black. Gnarly shadows scuttle along the dome, cast by unseen things. And when I say that, I do believe, Eric, you already called for an alertness.
Yes.
Nothing.
Is everyone still assisting me?
Is everyone still assisting?
I don't see
Yeah.
why we wouldn't.
Anti-Venom's gonna look over at Jailbase, like, you mean tell me you can see in this shit?
Yeah, can you? Not?
Hell no. Damn, girl, you got some eyes like a motherfucking barn owl.
Who?
You, that's who. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's funny. I like her.
See, it's not that difficult. You were trained for this.
I wasn't trained for this shit. I wasn't trained to see in the dark.
You weren't trained to fight at night.
No.
Just
not that.
simple.
I was
Just
trained to heal.
close your eyes. Just close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Let your eyes get accustomed to the darkness and then open it. You should be able to see just fine.
See, that makes this concerning. The quality of people at the Joes.
Look.
You can't even fight at night like a normal soldier.
I can fight at night. I can shoot 1,000 bullets into the darkness, and then the darkness sure as hell ain't gonna make its way over to me.
Normal soldiers don't normally fight in the dark.
Courtesy of
was a 9 to
Mr.
5.
See this giant cross on my head? It means that I do more healing than I do killing.
Says the person who picked up so much sand in Desert Storm.
Like I said, kicked up sand. Didn't say buried people in it.
Hmm.
Shall we move on?
As you guys are moving around and looking around,
Just gonna say, this feels like a safety hazard to have. This is where we keep vehicles and volatile fuel sources and missiles.
Okay, guys.
And for some reason, they don't have better lighting in here for emergency purposes.
I know, right?
Everybody grab hands.
I'm gonna reach out and hope this is a hand and not something that'll get me slapped.
Oh, so we holding hands now?
Congratulations.
Don't sing
You grabbed a red violet.
I'm gonna say we're gonna sing Kumbaya, hold each other's hand. We walk through the pale moonlight. Is this the shit we doing now?
I don't even understand what you're saying.
I'd be slightly ahead just because I'm Mr. Scout over here.
I mean, I think I can navigate all right. I'm just saying, for how much... I was just in here earlier. Given how much dangerous crap is in here, you would think they'd have better emergency lighting.
Oh, well, if you weren't in here, you should be able to memorize the landscape. Should be a piece of cake for you.
This is why I am saying there is a lot of dangerous crap in here.
So,
No, well,
I
we don't need to
have...
hold hands.
Okay.
I see you rolled a 23
I mean,
for
we don't
something.
need to hold hands.
Are you saying you want to hold hands? Are you afraid of the dark?
No, I'll just shut up and keep walking.
Okay.
The dark is not the problem here.
That was your chance to hold a lady's hand, bruh. You missed
I'm
it.
not a lady.
Oh shit! You got twig and berries.
Twig and berries. What?
I'm too lazy to bring up that confused gift from earlier, but I was like, there are very clearly certain protrusions and shapes that would...
I don't know. That's what I thought. She said she ain't a lady. I mean, don't ask, don't tell. But I mean, goddamn.
As far as like my physiology, yeah, I'm completely female.
She's anatomically a
ladies-
lady, but she is not societally and culturally a...
I mean,
Yeah, exactly. What he said.
She gets dirty.
Yeah, she's
Per scene, yeah?
okay, that's what she
Oh
meant.
shit, not
Okay.
D20. Fuck, ignore that.
It's 1d2 plus 1 per scene.
You have 19 story points?
No, he rolled wrong.
Nope. Did the wrong.
No, he doesn't have points. He has story parts.
Okay, so we got 2 more. That brings us up to 11. We really need to start using these things.
Look, we got story plots.
Story plots. They are plots.
Story
Okay.
points.
Points.
Story points. Yeah.
Jailbait, as you
I got
are
the
having
sunstone right here.
as you're having this conversation, you not so much see, but sense something in the darkness with your extensive association with the shadows. And blah, 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 blah. Name is failing me. Any Venom. That veteran I've been through shit sense creeps into your mind, and with these indications, Foxhound, you are able to not only notice something over here in the pitch blackness, but you have been alerted to and can see these things, small things, aggressively, for some strange reason, given what they are, heading towards you. Sierra, you may want to look away.
I may want to look away. If I'm told by the DM. Oh, God damn it, really?
To be fair, he
You
didn't want to.
Look. I don't know what the fuck is going on with you guys and fucking spiders lately, but I'm ready to fight someone. Somebody put your fist up because we fight.
I'll say,
I don't know who. Meet me outside. That's all I gotta say. Meet me outside. Let's go.
I'll say hearing this, and it's like, something in the dark making its way towards me while I'm doing my own shit. Give me some feelings of Lakewood Heights all the way back in Atlanta.
So we're being
Are they
jumped by-
tiny spiders?
They are small spiders. They are not unusually sized spiders in terms of like what spiders could potentially be.
So they're like if I step on them, they're gonna go squish.
Maybe they're Goliath bird eater spiders though.
So, just to be clear,
that.
the first combat encounter in the official G.I. Joe RPG, as provided by the official G.I. Joe RPG, is some spiders?
Well, there's a bit more to it than that, but
Must say glass bird spiders roughly about the size
On the
of an
surface.
Xbox controller. Must say roughly about the size of an Xbox controller. So yeah, gonna have to put some effort on that stomp.
It's gonna have to be a Dead Space stomp.
Hope you got some Timbs on you.
I'm just gonna point this out, and I assume we have flashlights, right?
If we do,
Yeah.
they're not being used on the map.
in
Do we
terms
have
of,
like basic flashlights? It's a very mundane item.
it's a very mundane item. Unfortunately, Jailbait said she put mundane items in her pack, so I will assume there are flashlights in there.
If you
But
don't,
no one asked for flashlights.
if you do not have a flashlight in your inventory, you do have a cell phone that would have a flashlight.
Yeah, I feel like flashlights are mundane items.
Kind of like a
If she-
standard tactical piece of equipment that you have to be able to do things at night.
She even has a can of off and sunscreen. Like, I mean, have to make sure the kids are safe.
But yes, you do have flashlights. No one told me not to use them, though.
And I didn't think we needed them. I mean, I can see just fine, but I mean, if people want them.
I just want to make sure. I mean, like, I feel like this is something we should have as a GI Joe soldier.
I agree.
They even have some batteries if you need it, like AA
It's basic stuff.
and AAA. But they're not name brand. They're like from the dollar store batteries.
But yeah, no, I just you have them. As I mentioned, I agree they're mundane. So you would have them on you. No one told me they were using them.
Yeah. No.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that part of it. I'm just like, we at least have them, right, David?
Yeah. I just wanted to get out of the way by saying that Sierra specifically mentioned that Jailbait also put mundane items in her pack.
That's fine. I'm just trying to make sure that we still have the law of logic here. I probably have a weapon-mounted light.
You're gonna
I
turn
wonder if that's an
around
actual
and like,
attachment.
Yes, flashlight was an attachment, I think.
That's actually an attachment?
I'm looking. I think they listed that as a standard upgrade.
That's funny. Bad.
Yeah, flashlight is a standard upgrade.
Yeah, because it has to attach to one of your rails.
Yeah.
That is a very sad upgrade. Okay.
Well, that's why it's only standard.
That still counts towards your requisition limit, though.
Unless they assign it to you for free because they feel it's appropriate for the mission, which they probably would. It only counts towards your limit if you're taking it in a situation where they feel you don't need it.
I'll say looking at the weapon, he was like, now that you mention it, we ain't got no flashlights.
Given the nature of this mission, all the power was out, I imagine it would be one of the free ones they give you.
Right, David?
As I mentioned, I assume you guys have
Yeah,
flashlights. on.
he said you were covered.
Okay,
Cool. I have a
I'm about
weapon-mounted
to-
flashlight. Gotcha.
Like I assume the yo and yo Joe means you on your own.
I feel like you need an etiquette class, and I'm willing to teach you.
We'll focus on etiquette after all our enemies are already down.
I mean, we got two spiders over there, and God knows how many in the darkness over there. Don't turn on a flashlight.
When I
Just
was
shoot them with your guns. It should be fine.
First I will actually need an initiative roll.
You want to add us to the initiative so we can actually roll that?
time for the
What
grenade
is
launcher.
initiative?
Unless you have the initiative skill, it will
I
be.
do not think I do.
If you do not have it, it is 1d20 at disadvantage.
Let's see. Initiative skill. Well, I don't see that. What would it be under?
It's under speed,
Nope, don't have it.
so you roll 1d20 at disadvantage.
Okay.
Let's roll a 20 and a 12.
No, that's my teacher.
14. 4.
Thankfully, the spiders are also slower than shit.
16.
Yeah.
Oops. Nope. 16. Nope. I didn't click on that. I don't know why you opened it. 16, 20. So I guess I will take the 16.
Does your pet have it? Does Sabak have it?
The pet acts on my turn.
Okay.
I have to command it to be it has to use my move action to move and attack.
Oh fuck! I forgot. There's a big spider and a small spider, so I guess they both have initiative.
Small spiders are up here. The big spiders are down there, somewhere else.
They're both Goliath bird eaters, which is a real spider, actually.
Oh yeah. I've seen
So
them. They're
why is there two of them in the initiative?
Because he's having them go on different turns. Yep, there we go.
I would have agreed with you on that one, but I was just like, hold up. Why is it still 0? Why are they both pointing to the same pog?
I'm gonna say this makes sense because we're going in order of smallest to largest, and then the smallest. It's
I'm
like
not trying to be
it's
racist
like-
or anything, but does anybody else find it weird that the black people are bookending the white people?
Are the what? A what?
Jailbait and Anti-Venom, both of which are black, are going first and last. The two white people are in the middle.
So
It's a
we made
double
it
stuffed
Oreo.
Oreo.
Thank you, Sierra. It's a double stuffed Oreo initiative.
Oh wait, I go first.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You rolled a 16. I got a 12.
I roll for shit
Okay.
so I can heal y'all when y'all drop.
Although I don't know what a flashlight does.
I say, go ahead.
Shines a
Are you
light.
wanting to use one of your free actions to activate your flashlight?
It just says it comes with a built-in flashlight. It doesn't actually say what the flashlight does. I'm trying to figure out what the flashlight
Okay, so
does.
Okay.
It puts out
Sierra's
light
turn.
out to a radius David's going to determine because it's not printed in the book.
again, if these are the flashlights that you got for me, they're off. They're Dollar Store brand batteries.
No, they're the ones we were
I don't-
issued.
These are
okay,
ones we
I
are
was gonna say,
issued.
Just keep in mind that this was bought on unpaid salaries. Everything in the mundane book bag is off brand. FYI.
Okay. There should
For
now
shits and
be
giggles.
Of course it's off-brand. Hasbro can't afford name brand.
there should now be a cone of light emanating from you. Let me change the emission direction real quick.
No, I'm fine. I'm just wanting to know it. I'm not saying I'm going to spend my turn doing it yet. This is not my
Oh,
turn.
So when
I'm
am I
trying to
rolling
know
for my
what
sword?
things do.
I was giving it a total of 40, 20 bright, 20 dim. If you prefer some real world numbers, you can feel free to hand
No,
give them to me. But
that's fine.
that sounds reasonable to me.
I know why you're doing it as a cone, because he's standing in the darkness. It's kind of annoying, because it's only coming it's from the tip of his head, and the rest of him was still in darkness.
Okay.
I know why you were doing it that way. You only have so much control over that. I get it. But
No, so yeah, most mundane flashlights will shine light about 20 feet normally.
okay, so Sierra, I assuming you're wanting to attack the spiders
yes, with my sword.
with your sword. Okay, so you're rolling finesse. Because of those upgrades you got, it is raised from a D4 to a D6.
D4.
So you are rolling 1D20 plus 1D6. And presumably you are moving into melee range with the spider since you have a
Yep.
sword.
That is 19. The 4 and a 15. I'm gonna go stab this one. Oh, I don't want to be on it.
So back up one.
No. Hold on, let me zoom in. I can better see.
Now,
Yeah, we'll back.
the weapon with your upgrades, normally would do 2 damage plus success. However, because Brian is within 20 feet, you gain sneak attack, meaning you do 3 damage.
Oh, awesome!
And the attack is now silent.
And it's lightning.
No, I'm sorry, the weapon was already silent. So yeah, it's like you're doing 3 damage plus success with your electrified sword.
I like going with the idea that my loud ass is causing her to get silent. Like, why the fuck won't he shut up? Fuck! Just stab.
Squish.
Large, loud black man distracts from silent black woman.
Alright, time for Foxhound to show off his marksmanship skills by using a big rifle on a spider.
I mean, it's better. I hope so.
So,
Might want to use
by
your
the
pistol, I don't
way,
know.
just because I am enough of a nerd about this and it's G.I. Joe and they kind of be sometimes realistic, a general weapon light has anywhere from 1200 to 1500 lumens. To put that in perspective, 1200 lumens can illuminate a target of a man-sized person out to like 400 yards.
Yeah, well, this is an RPG, so...
But I mean, I can.
Give us a 400-foot range flashlight? Oh, 400 yards, that'd be 1,200-foot range flashlight.
I mean,
Our flashlights have longer range than our guns.
And unless I see something specific in the book, I mean, I can.
You can just say it's the weapon's range. That would make more sense for this. But
What kind of
it's
fucking light are we using? Is it a goddamn spotlight?
you don't. It's literally like a weapon-mounted light has like 1,200, an average like 1,200 lumens.
I'd say they're
Yeah,
using those fancy LEDs.
I mean, I've seen them before where they shined it at like a building in the complete dark, and it looked like a fucking spotlight. It also looked like a fucking searchlight lit up the entire block. I feel like it'll burn through people. It's so goddamn.
Yes, it gets hard enough to burn people.
What's the range of your weapon? If we want to go that route, what's the range of your weapon?
It's an assault rifle. I think it has a scope. Let me go back over here. Scroll down.
Makes me wonder how much
120 feet / 200.
Makes me wonder how much energy it actually uses doing that.
It uses fuck. Give me a moment. I literally have my rifle within like 10 feet of me right now because I was cleaning it earlier.
You just
Hey.
shine it at your neighbors.
It uses two 0320A batteries, which are the lithium batteries that are 3 volts each.
Gotcha. And it seems like a shit ton of power to be able to crank out for just a couple of batteries, but
Because it's LEDs. But it's effectively the reason why they do that and they get it so bright is simply because of the fact that rule number 4, do not point your weapon at something unless you intend to destroy it. You have to be able to identify your target. The easy way to do it is to blind them with brightness and illuminate the target as if it's daytime. You don't want to shoot someone you're not supposed to.
I feel like if you accidentally shoot them, then maybe it was the grand design and they deserved it.
Anyways, we're still in an urban environment. I have my attacks counted specialized. I'm gonna use I don't know how many actions or anything we get, but I'm gonna use a free action to turn on my weapon light.
You get one
Okay.
action unless otherwise stated. So you have
A free action?
you have a standard action, a move action, and then however many free actions I listed on your sheet.
Where would you have put that?
Under speed.
Free 3 actions. Got it. So I'm gonna spend a free action to do that. I assume I can at least look around with the flashlight before I do anything as something as a free action, yeah?
Sure, if you want to rotate your pog around to illuminate stuff, go right ahead. Now, you're not actually using an action to use alertness, you're just sweeping.
Yeah, so I have a general map awareness. I want to see the map. But you said I already noticed something over here anyways.
You
Saw
noticed that
something.
there was something unusual over there.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna...
And you want to
Use my
shine,
move-
and you wanted to shine your light in that direction?
Yes, that's what I'll end up doing. I'm going to roll alertness to do that. But I'm going to use my move action to command Sabaka to go deal with the other spider.
Okay. While you're doing that, and you're looking over there, if you can shift your light a little bit further to the east.
Oh, is that someone's I'm spawning a snake?
I was thinking, there's another guy there.
Yeah, there is.
You illuminating him. He's clearly crouched, hiding amongst the containers. See this individual.
So many racist thoughts just ran through my mind.
Thank you, Sierra.
I'm sorry.
I don't even. I mean, did this image come with the game? Like,
Yes, that is a
Yes.
screen cap from the book.
wow, just wow,
And that
So
book
that-
is current year, too, so...
super wow. Okay, super wow.
So where is this guy standing? Is he not actually on the map? Okay.
He's right here.
He is on the map, but he's hiding amongst the cargo containers over there.
Cool. So, I guess since I already spotted him in that direction, I shine a light on him, now I can see him.
Glad I can't see him, or else I'd have something kind of fucked up.
You can all see him. There's no a light on him.
But remember, everyone
he's hiding behind
assisted
the
you in seeing him.
Ah, that's
So-
a fair point.
So you have to actually call him out.
I will call it out. That clearly is someone from Cobra, right?
It's like, turn, look. Is that a guy with a... Are these remote control spiders? The fuck?
Apparently.
Who the hell is?
But I'm going to spend my action. I'm going. David, that is Cobra, yes.
Like,
You don't see a cobra symbol on him, but he is crouched amongst containers. Parts of his body is obscured.
Well, it's good to see that. It's good to see that the beekeeper Pokemon trainer has grown up into be an asshole.
you want me to go over and ask?
Pokemon trainer?
Yeah, look at this asshole. Stupid ass scarf, dumbass hat, wearing a fishnet bodysuit like he's some sort of pole dancer.
I find it hilarious that my dog actually has an initiative skill.
Man looks like an erotic beekeeper.
I don't think I ever heard of pocket monsters, but okay.
Check your
But,
bag. There's probably a
anyways-
Game Boy in there.
Since I haven't fully identified this person, but I can see this person, I would like. What would I need to actually roll to be able to identify him?
You called him out, so...
I would need to identify him.
Maybe Streetwise? Since that includes knowing shit about, underworld rap? I don't know who it is, so I don't know, but...
Better correct question. They don't look like a Joe.
I say they're not one of ours, yeah.
No, they're not one
also
of
could
ours,
go
and I
under
don't
culture,
care. They're being shot.
I like that mentality.
Because knowledge of classified intel goes under the culture skill.
Damn sure ain't a civilian.
Yeah, if they're not Joe, then
given the
doesn't matter.
situation, either Streetwise or Culture.
But they're
I will
not.
try for Streetwise.
Hold up. They're not G.I. Joe. I don't care about anything else. The base had an explosion happen. We've lost power. That's enough for me.
No, do you, son? I'm curious as to who they are, so I'm gonna roll.
That takes your action, though.
Oh yeah.
Does it?
That's fair.
I don't know. David?
Bueller?
One moment.
He's looking. I say, with you calling him out, so we can actually look over and go, huh?
Because I'm trying to understand the action economy, and there's too many questions here. And we're not getting a simple answer of, yes, this is an enemy.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
he's
we can
not
always
somebody
just
we were
ask him.
introduced to or saw fucking around in the pit, so presumably
Yeah, that's why I'm based on the default aggressive. Default aggressive says he's being shot.
Taking actions. Again, this is
This is the learning curve for everybody.
yeah. So I well, there's some contingency options. Assistance, use a skill. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is an action. Using a skill is an action.
Okay.
Using a non-combat skill in the middle of combat. For every enemy adjacent. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it would take an action.
I'm going to go with default aggressive at this point because it's clear he's not one of us. That's all it takes. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Because I'm using my action to shoot him. That's targeting, correct?
That's the targeting
it's
skill, yep.
Targeting, or are you within range?
Probably. Yes.
And remember, we're in your favorite terrain, which means your targeting gets kind of weird.
My targeting gets specialized.
Yep.
So
Okay. He does have some things covering him, so one moment.
I mean, technically, we could always just throw a grenade at him.
that's a different skill.
Also, we're inside base. We don't want to do anything that's going to damage the area or the highly explosive things that.
Okay.
I mean, I get stun grenades.
Okay, what is your skill? What is your skill, including like equipment buffs and ability buffs that you have on?
I only know it being a targeting of a D6
Starting
with
with a D6.
specialized after my
You
skills.
specialized.
of-
Okay. Due to its cover, there is a downshift of 2, which would bring you from a D6 to a D2.
Because the scope
Yeah.
only.
Do you have a free action?
Yes, I would have at least 2 free actions at this point.
You can
since I
use one
turned-
of them to aim, which would reduce that penalty by 1. So you'd be brought down to a D4 instead of a D2.
I would definitely aim.
Okay.
So that would be 2 free actions, obviously. We have to face things. Scope doesn't do anything besides give me.
Scope
What,
doubles the
double
range of the weapon, but that's already applied.
But that's already applied in the sheet.
Yeah.
So. In that case, I would have a D4 and a D2. Works for me. Use those, do that. I'm not going to try to do 2 damage. Reloading takes a free action, yes.
No, if your weapon has the reload property, that takes a move action.
It takes a move action. Want to make sure. And since I'm going to be shooting at him, I'm also going to move. I'm going to move. What is my movement? 35? I can move my full move, like normal. Stuff,
Yeah,
right?
you're able to move your full move in addition to everything else you did.
And I would make sure that. It is so weird how I can get all the way over here for 35 movement. Hold up. So 35 lets me get all the way over here. So 35 only lets me get to right here. That's not adding up. That line's longer, yeah? Okay.
No, it looks the same to me.
So that's saying that's 35 feet. From
Yeah.
where I'm at to there.
Yeah.
But it's also saying that this is 35 feet.
Yeah.
It looks weird just because it's probably at angles.
It's the angle and the darkness.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
My old friend.
Because, like, hold up. I can go all the way over here. No way. It's saying I can go all the way over to here.
Yeah. The line is the same.
I understand it's
Okay.
weird, but
Again, I think it's the shadow throwing it off.
It's the shadow messing with me. That's fine. I can't rotate my pod because of
Because, again, the way David's doing the lighting, we can only see your...
I'm trying to
the very
rotate
tip
the
of his
pod.
pog.
oh, here, let
There it is.
me fix that. I can fix that. 1 second.
I couldn't grab the point to actually reorient the lighting towards the person.
Is that better for you? Can you see you now?
I was able to see me. The issue was more or less, I couldn't grab the thing to turn my character's pog.
I mean, I was doing this for the neatness of it's an actual flashlight. I can 180 it if you need me to.
No, it's
You got it,
perfectly
don't worry.
fine. It's literally, you know how when you click on your character, the pog, you get the 3 bubbles, and you have the 2 to select statuses and change things?
Yeah, I think you're talking
The
about.
square was stuck underneath the one to select statuses.
I hate it when that happens.
That had to do with how you size the map, I think.
Uh,
Zooming in might help with that, I don't know.
But I'm gonna use my move action to go down there, and since it only says that the dog has to. Well, we've had to actually look at the pet rules, but I'm just going to assume the pet stays with me at this point.
I'd say I posted those are the pet rules. I posted that on your sheet.
so, did your pet actually attack the
No.
creature?
Wait, yeah, I was.
I'd say, yeah,
Well,
the
no,
entirety
because
of the
I'm using
pet-
my move.
The entirety of how the pet works is there on your sheet.
It just says handler. So it's supposed to have its own turn, technically, but it can only attack if I give up my move action? Handler says I get the pet,
Yeah.
and then I can spend my move action to have it attack a single target.
Using your move action, yeah. So that could be
How does it move? Does it just stay where it's at? Does it stay with me at all times?
you're using your move action to make it, allowing it to move and attack a single target.
But if I move, does it just stay where it's at then?
Right, because it can't.
So it can't follow me.
It can
By
probably
default.
follow you. It just can't take an attack action.
That's why I was trying to ask
Yeah,
for clarity.
I'd imagine it would follow you or stay where it is if you directed
Yeah.
it somewhere.
That's fine. Like I said, I just wanted to clarify that because it only says you do this, you spend a move action, it will go attack whatever you tell it to attack
Uh-huh.
if it can get to it. So I was just like, that leaves the movement of it vague. But I'm gonna go here. I'm going to shoot. I spent the action to aim. This guy should be Illuminate Fate, everyone still, right?
Mhm.
I
Guys,
just want to make sure since we're using the lighting.
Yeah, well, your flashlight's showing him.
yeah.
I just want to make
there's-
sure that's the
there's no
thing.
darkness penalties on him because of your flashlight.
So he's in cover. I take a 2 shift penalty, but I've aimed. So I have a D4 and D12. I'm going to hit enter
D4 and a D2.
D2.
D4 and a D2. You get the idea.
Yeah.
I get a 20 to shoot at him.
You will hear due to the distance. It's no, it's all it could be. Fuck. As he ducks down at your fire. Your shots missing or hitting. I don't know if you have a burst going on.
It's G.I. Joe. I just hold down the trigger until it's empty, apparently.
The assault rifle assumes you empty the clip on every shot.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He clearly exerting a lot of effort, dives, causing the bullets to spit past where he was or spark against the container. Containers, rather.
Cool. Well, I at least took cover behind the landing gear section of the not F-14.
Okay. I take it that's it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay. You will hear something above you. It's a voice. It's a little tinny, as if it's coming through a speaker. Damn, I'm surprised you could. The teenager was supposed to hide me.
I'm sorry, did you have speakers on the spiders?
On the. I don't know if it showed for anyone else.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, got a spinning wheel and nothing.
Yeah, spinning wheel did nothing.
1 second.
Now you're fighting Roll20, not just new rules. Oh, a larger spider. Got it.
With like an LED light on
These are robot spiders.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or cyborg spiders.
I hope for robot spiders. Mostly for Sierra's sake. Because that's a giant fuck-off tarantula apparently on the ceiling.
I'm glad I was able to dive out of the way. You're pretty good, Joe. What I really want to know is how you knew where my robot arachnid wrangler was.
Wait.
It was on top of the canopy of the jet that he was taking cover under.
Oh, okay. The way that was phrased, it's like, wait, is the spider actually the Cobra guy, and the guy with the radio control is just the guy working for it?
No, the guy with the radio controller is speaking into it and it's transmitting his voice.
That makes much more sense.
Oh god, there's a giant tarantula right next to me.
I mean, technically, this is G.I. Joe. It could be dubbed enough to where the spider actually is the boss.
That's what I mean. That's why I was like, wait, is the spider actually the guy?
I mean,
Oh god, there's a giant spider in my face.
It's clung to the side of the fuselage as it crawls up around from the closed canopy.
I don't like this mission. I'm telling you that there.
Thank you, Sierra.
what the hell is this? They released the new toy line already.
Just kill the fucker over there. He's controlling him.
Working on it.
You can try, Joes, but you won't be able to. 1 second. You hear some noises as if he's like wiping something off near the microphone. You won't be able to stop the the Eximus, and David will write this out. 1 second.
I'm sorry, did he just say he has extremis? Or you have fire-breathing spiders?
Oh fuck!
No, Joe!
He uses that scientific term right there. You won't be able to stop them from doing what they need to do. Now, Joe, I hope you and your weapon are acid resistant.
Okay, this is about to either be very terrifying or very silly. Because it's either actually about to spit dangerous acid, or is it going to be try to spit acid because it's a spider, it's not going to be enough to actually hurt anything.
I feel like the answer is yes to both.
It's going to. This is so.
what is your evasion
Does it have to be evasion?
or your
Remember,
toughness?
you are being attacked. The combat system in G.I. Joe says, unless the attack says otherwise, you get to pick which defense you want to apply. Toughness is your ability to no-sell the hit. Evasion is obviously getting out of the way.
I assume I at least have partial cover since I'm using the undercarriage of the plane from this thing.
Well, it's adhes because it has wall walking shit because it's a robot spider. It's under the fuselage now because it moved. So it's like
still have
next
the
to you,
wheel
but
in the
above
way.
you. What?
I went next to the wheel.
Oh,
So you're saying it's literally next to me now.
because it went around the fuselage. Yeah,
So it's literally next to me now.
yeah, because it went around the fuselage. I thought I described that it went around the. It was on the side of the fuselage.
You said it went around the fuselage to the side. That told me that it was still up by the canopy.
It was a misunderstanding of
looking
position.
down.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah. It moves into
technically
attack
under
range,
the plane.
clinging to the chassis of the unit of the fighter.
Okay, I'm going to use my evasion, which is going to be a 15 because it's
Yep.
you already factor in the +1 from the
I
other,
did not.
yes? I have a 16 for evasion.
You're gonna look so badass against these stupid spiders.
Apparently, and did it roll a 1?
It rolled a 9 on the d20 and a 2 on its skill.
Yeah, for a total of 11.
Okay, I'm reading it now right now.
Listen,
I looked at the 11.
y'all-
The 11 was red. I thought it was that.
I said, y'all thought I was joking when I said we were fighting against Bug Trainer. I said, an adult Bug Trainer from fucking Pokemon.
I didn't. I knew what you meant, and I started laughing.
Motherfucker showed up with an army of Spinneracks.
And so it's more visible. I
your
will
robot
have it
spider.
more visible.
I am going to kill you faster now.
There we go.
But it's brief class turn.
You quickly shift as the shit. I could have a name. Quickly shift as the mechanical components inside eject a partially liquid, partially mist acid at you. That eats away the some of the paint on the some of the decaling on the Joe fighter craft. Since
So did I just hear?
Wait, hold on.
Did I just
He
hear
held the
partly
wheel?
metal, partly green?
No, he missed you and hit the side of the jet.
Mm.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to put the Joe logo on the hubcaps, but
That's what I mean. Like, I'm on the ground. It's above me, next to me.
yeah, it missed a lot.
Okay, we have decaling on the hubcaps. Got it.
it could also be the decaling on the tarmac.
That would make more sense, yeah. The paint on the tarmac being
Point is it
thrown
missed.
away. Yes, it missed. How do we get someone out of cover, though?
Well, he's kind of cornered. He does like the cover that the Kurgan traits inherently. Okay. Because you're so kind of looking in his direction, you see that he has one hand on the controller and has unholstered a pistol. So, how many Joes are left in the pit? Huh, Joe?
Enough to deal with you and your Cobra lackeys.
This motherfucker keeps saying Joe.
Is anybody in this entire base even named Joe? Everybody uses fake made up names. I don't know if you guys are the only ones whose names I actually know in this damn place.
Joe.
What's the point of a goddamn code name if ain't everybody's just gonna call you fucking Joe?
Yeah, I feel insulted, but yeah, we're also new.
Well, then what's your code name? Joe.
Foxhound. Why don't you get a little bit closer and you'll find out why.
I don't know about you, but every time he keeps pausing and then saying Joe, I keep hearing the ER at the end of it.
Oh my god.
I ain't gonna lie, getting kind of offended here.
I believe it's Tristan's turn.
Nope.
He's doing something.
Yeah,
Because he used a drone. He used his drone.
that probably cost him his move action, so now he gets to go.
So, Foxhound, I'm about to shave your tail.
The fuck does that even
I'm
mean?
getting a lot of mileage out of that GIF, even without posting.
What do you
Well, clearly he's about to come at you with a razor and shave you.
mean? Well, it's still 15, but at least I have cover from him shooting at me.
Yeah. 16, remember?
Sorry, 16. Yes, 16.
I don't think I included that. Yeah, I didn't include the armor, so yeah, that's 16.
Yeah, it's 10 plus speed. My speed is 4, so yeah. Sorry, my speed is...
Yeah.
Oh, my speed is 5. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
There is a thing.
No things allowed. You are not allowed to thing us. Also, random... Yeah, well, let's wait for the end of the session.
Nothing else is just, this, has gotten a lot more laughs than Robotech did.
There we go. Okay, and it doesn't say there's a limit to it, so...
What, aiming?
Yeah.
You can only aim once.
Oh, yeah, once, okay.
Yeah, they don't say that in the book. I had to go on the FAQ to find that out. Because otherwise I'd be aiming like a madman.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I got 8 free actions. I'm going to use them all to aim. What?
I understand how few aim actions, free actions I get.
Okay, you cover
Well, you have closer to what a normal person's free action count looks like.
charge you with 2, so again, that is...
I remind you, level 1.
How do you have 8 then?
You can see my sheet. Look how I spread my stats.
Oh.
We all had the same number of stat points, and then they got modified by class.
There's a bang from his pistol as he lets loose a bullet as it sparks against the ground near you. Damn sights! I always knew
I think you need to learn how to aim there, buddy.
Maybe we should teach the spiders how to use a gun.
Go spiders! Freestyle.
Oh, well, looks around, like, sees Jailbait with her electrified sword stabbing the fuck out of a spider. Sees Anti-Venom with his big fuck-off gun. So, yeah, I think this is handled. I think Foxhound might need some help. They kind of, reaches into his, pulls out an earbud, sticks it in, brings a playlist on his phone.
Okay.
Well, you
Looks
deal with
over-
the controller, or you can deal with the spider.
Looks over at Jailbait and winks, just goes, well, flashy. Given that we have 11 story points, I assume I can spend a story point. Yeah? People cool with that?
Yeah.
Just to get that double move, ignore rough terrain, and ignore opportunity attacks that guys might try to make when I get close. So free action to enter my reckless attack mode, i.e. Barbarian Rage,
Alright.
which grants me +1 HP.
So, what? Ah! No, Joe!
Just starts executing a series of backflips across the hangar. Kicking off in the air so that he's up over the cover as he brings his pistol around to aim. Because Foxhound told me I can't aim in parkour.
I thought you can't shoot accurately and
Well,
parkour
I'm
at the
firing
same
at
time.
16 to shoot him, and then I'm coming down with the sword on 20.
More than one
because
attack?
I had to go to the FAQ to find out how to dual wield.
Oh, you could dual wield. Gotcha.
Any of us can dual wield. I just happen to look up how it works.
King Akimbo? Is that?
There's the Akimbo fighting style, which reduces the penalty,
Oh.
but anybody can dual wield. Your main hand is at 1 downgrade, your offhand is at 2 downgrades.
Okay.
Are you saying I could technically one-hand akimbo assault rifles?
No, because the assault rifle's
Yeah.
a two-handed weapon.
Are you aware whether it's meter beat?
I believe it's meter beat.
Okay.
So does that have to become small for it to be one-handed?
It has to be downgraded to the sidearm category, which there is a weapon mod to turn an assault rifle into a
Yeah,
sidearm.
you can micronize things
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. 'Cause
Yeah.
like you.
Though honestly, if you're doing that, you
I-
could just get the machine pistol that Sierra has. It has the same stats.
Yeah.
He looks up, begins to bring up his remote control as if it's like some sort of buckler. And it's like, nope! Ah! Well, maybe I can bring up my arm!
Just lands in the spider squat and is like, yo, Joe.
Yeah!
Because I need the Yojo to get the 10 feet of picture.
Yes!
And that's how you parkour and shoot.
Is he dead?
I don't think your Joe
No.
saw you, Joe, with all these containers here.
Yeah, but they heard you
Oh,
say
no,
ow.
I also
Yeah.
clearly saw that happen.
Damn it, Foxhound, I wasn't talking to you.
You will not deny my existence, or so help me, in Soviet Russia, I will break you!
Get him, my robot erected regular! Ah, it hurts.
Yeah, that was a bit of a mouthful.
Okay, any venom.
Alright. Let's see. I don't know where Eric's character went.
You should
So I
probably
can't-
see me from the giant fuck-off flashlight I'm shining at the...
Well, the way the map
Yeah.
looks, we see a wedge of light.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see me directly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even
we
though
can't
there's
see your
not-
token. We just see a
there's
little
just light
sliver
that's
of your
coming.
token from the wedge.
Yeah.
You'd be able to see me because of the giant fuck-off light.
Yeah, I'll say now we can pinpoint where you are because of the end of the triangle, but we can't see the token.
I'm gonna look over there. I'm like, hey, he's like, hey, Rooski, doing okay over there?
I'm doing peachy. I have a giant fuck-off robot spider trying to eat my face.
Giant fuck off spider. Oh, never tried shooting into the dark before, but it never kept me from hitting something.
It's literally above me. Just shoot above the light.
There is a mildly concerned robot sound.
It's like, wait, what?
So shoot the ceiling. Gotcha.
No. Shoot the underside of the plane.
Sounds
Like,
good to me.
slightly above me. And I'll just duck.
I feel I need to say, don't shoot the plane with the explosive jet fuel.
It's in storage. It doesn't have any jet fuel in it right now.
Are you sure about that, Joe? Sorry, Foxhound?
Don't worry, I have band-aids.
Maybe
Yes, I'm pretty
refueled
certain of
it.
that. It's not Soviet Russia.
Danny's right.
Oh my god. I just got back to my computer and I see the GIF that you used.
Alright, let me see my sheet. Shooting. That is.
And now you have seen the entire meme that is my build.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll give you
So
give
what?
you props.
So what do I have to roll for my shooting?
Targeting.
You are rolling the targeting skill plus a d20.
Yes. What are you
Okay.
shooting?
Is big fuck up.
No, yeah, but what
Shooting,
is your target?
shooting into the darkness.
He's shooting into the
Are you
darkness
using
with a
your
big
pistol
fuck off
or are you
spider
using the other
next to him.
thing?
Oh, machine gun.
Okay. So
Big
yes.
ass fuck off machine gun. I'm gonna shoot the big ass fuck off machine gun.
Okay.
Wait, it's going to be within range of 60 feet. I'd hope he would be in range.
140 to 160 feet.
So yeah, he's in range.
Gains, and that means the weapon now has a damage blast 1 10-foot radius as an optional effect. So you can choose to either shoot a normal bullet or you can shoot a bullet with a 10-foot radius.
Please don't do that one. This button is right next to me.
Okay.
Normal bullet.
Due to the fact that you're firing into the darkness, you will get
Disadvantage.
you will get a downshift of 1 to your skill.
Okay, so you are rolling 1d20 plus 1d4.
Alright.
I want to copy the image. Just the image, you son of a bitch.
I don't think we refooting this unless we want to, or something forces us to.
If I remember correctly, refooting is optional.
Yeah. During combat scene after the first round, the combatants can choose to try and reset their place in the initiative as a standard action. Oh, fucking hey. Instead of
Damn,
taking their
what
turn,
else?
they roll a new initiative.
Damn.
Upside, if your initiative only changes if your results is higher, so you can't get worse initiative.
Oh,
I
that's
like
nice.
that.
Downside, it costs you your action. Upside, your initiative can't get worse.
There'll be the loud rapid fire noise of your medics of anti-venom's heavy weapon being discharged. You will.
So we have a man using an anti-vehicular machine gun on a spider.
You.
It is not an anti-vehicular machine gun. It's anti-personnel. It fires 7.62 by 51.
Okay, they just mount it on vehicles.
Okay. Freestyle. You will see
What's the accuracy?
the robot wrangler here. His eyes widen as if he recognizes the sound of the kind of weapon being used. So what is the damage of this weapon?
That's a fantastic question. Give me one moment. Let's see. 1 sharp damage, 2 sharp damage, 1 sharp damage, multiple targets.
Those are alternate effects. If you're doing those, it affects your skill roll.
Oh, okay.
You did
So
the
since you
basic
did a
effects
normal,
one.
since you did a normal shot, it is 1 sharp damage plus success. I think.
Plus success. I did
I
think there was
think-
a success system.
I think it's how much you beat. I think you get +1 to damage for every point you beat their AC by.
Is that a weapon thing?
No, I think that's an attack
No.
thing.
Yeah, 1 sharp damage.
I could be wrong, but that's what I was remembering. Any attack effects, they can be. Oh, it's if the attack skill test doubles the target's defense, apply the twice. If it triples the defense, apply the value 3 times. Okay, that's what it was. So for every increment you beat that, every amount you beat their defense by, you gain an extra damage.
Okay, you didn't quite do it. That's good to know, though.
Oh, we only.
So I was remembering success correctly, but not entirely.
And where is that at?
Page 206 under applying effects.
As you're firing,
On which one?
I'm in the actual book. I don't know.
No.
I don't think he put that one in there because he didn't know that was a thing.
there's a lot of book here, man.
Yeah.
It's okay.
But yeah, it's like for every increment every multiple of their defense you roll, they take an extra point of damage.
That's good. But as I mentioned, we're all learning, so we good. The bullet hits some pretty good. You're pretty sure you hit your target. Foxhound, you will see that one of the legs of the robot arachnid wrangler has been shot off, and there's some metal and wires going sparking from where the robotic leg was completely shot off.
Oh. Also, doesn't that mean it's technically within my weapon light as well? I know you don't have it on the.
And I can actually barely see it on the big screen, so it is barely illuminated.
Oh, it's directly south of me. Got it.
Yeah.
I was trying to understand where it was, given that I'm basically like right aiming this way.
I thought Roll20 would have fixed this.
I don't think they feel it needs fixing
Fix
They probably
what?
don't.
because most people don't use directional light like this.
Yeah.
Really? Because they specifically cite flashlights.
Mm.
So they know.
Well, the person using the flashlight, Eric, says he can see his token. It's just the rest of us that have the problem.
Yeah,
True.
I can see my token.
But it's the way it's not how I would have done it, given the fact that this is a tabletop game. Right.
Well, you could just assume I have a 120-foot like radius around me to make it simple. Or we can go back to the generic and not having
That better?
That is better, yes. At least
Yeah,
you can
that
see
is a
half a
little
token now.
It doesn't help that you have the token literally halfway on, like between two grid squares.
Well, he doesn't. There's two grids. There's the Roll20 grid and the grid that came with the map.
Yeah.
No, it's on a different grid. Like it's halfway, and I know it's halfway because my pog is in the center of the grid.
Yeah. Either way, Brian has taken his turn.
Yeah.
So that brings us to...
And you have diversity. Okay. Now, I just want to confirm, I mean, I don't think we resolved the attack with Sobak.
It was... What? Oh,
And-
the dog?
The dog never did anything because I
Okay, I thought you...
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Because Eric moved. The dog couldn't do anything except move.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, the dog just followed me. I was going to stand in the open. I don't trust.
So there's one spider left. It has a choice between Brian and Sierra. I'll take there's two spiders left because there's the other one over there, but it already went.
No, it's dead. It has the red X.
So, I'm talking about this one.
He's talking about the bigger
that-
one. But I don't think they have their own turn.
They had their own initiative.
Yeah.
Well, does that mean
they have initiative too?
would-
Sabak's an NPC. He may not be playing by the same rules we do.
So I thought Sobak acted on your turn, given by what you told me.
Sabak's the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sabak is the dog, but hold up, it's in the equipment book. I
Are
know.
you
where
talking
it's
about the robot? The
I'm
robot's
just
like
gonna
his pet.
No, I understand that. Like I said, I'm just going to go read something.
Okay.
If it happens to be in the limited amount of information I have.
Okay. Venom, you might need your namesake, as you feel something touch your calf. Looking down, it's one of the Goliath bird eater spiders.
What the hell do you want?
Would you like to use evasion or toughness?
Toughness, because that's significantly higher.
I was about to say, yeah, you are designed to tank.
What is your toughness?
Like 17.
It bites into your pant leg.
Little mustache. Look, you little RC, look, you little RC radio control, Tycho, my first arachnid toy ain't working today.
Jailbait. You
Come over
have
here, over here and get your
destroyed
stupid-
the spider in front of you. It slumps to the ground without unveiling any mechanical components.
Okay.
The spider in front of you is dead.
Anybody want to come get this little stupid Fisher Price, this little Fisher Price spider off me?
Yeah, I got you. What was I rolling?
D20 plus D6.
Oh, D6. Okay.
Yes, because your sword is electrified, therefore it hits. It's easier to hit with now. Apparently.
Arcing energy.
That's a 16.
I think their excuse was the electricity that caused it to home.
So that's 18.
With a wounded spider noise. It falls off of Annie Venom's leg. Fisher Price is down.
She's then gonna turn to the rest of them and be like, "Stop playing with your food. Take him down already."
Found.
Well, I'm going to use a free action to aim, a free action to take it. How does opportunity attack work? Since I heard Tristan mention it.
If
We
you
don't
like
have
a normal
the rules for attacking and the normal turn combat flow is.
opportunity attack in this case would be if you move backwards, it will get a free shot as per normal.
Okay.
And unless your gun has a listed minimum range, you should be fine.
Yeah, I'm aware of that part, but
Because like Brian's has a minimum range.
mine just has a 120/200.
Yeah.
So I assume that means no minimum range.
That means minimum range is up their nose.
Yeah. So I'm going to aim. I'm going to shoot the giant fuck-off spider that is next to me. After reloading, obviously, with my move action. I have to do that.
Totally wrong for a reload sound.
Yes, it is. Nice. Since I'm shooting the thing in front of me, and I'm aiming, what do I get?
Okay, it does not have cover. Your light illuminates it, so it's not going to be in darkness. There's no other special things going on here, so you can no down chips. No downs.
Since I'm aiming, I go up by 1, so...
Correct.
So, from a D6 to a D8, if I recall. D6. 4. Oh my god, this just gets super broken very quickly with Ranger. The higher I go, the more disgusting it gets.
Yep.
That's a lot of rolls there. Are you shooting like 4 times somehow?
No, remember,
I have
he's got it as specialized, and
Oh, right.
Urban terrain.
yep.
So I can take the highest of any of those. I roll a 24 to shoot the spider.
You hit as it tries to limply move out of the way because it's missing a leg from when any venom shot its leg off. And your bullets shred.
It does 2 damage. And how much did I beat it by? Because obviously you said multiples, but you didn't say what kind of multiple.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you for the reminder. You did go over it thingy by 1, so that's 1 additional damage.
So its AC
So it
is
becomes
12.
3
yeah,
sharp
Its
damage.
AC's 11.
Yeah, you doubled its AC, so you get +1 damage.
So I have done 3 sharp damage to it then.
Okay, with your gun, just shredding it. You can, the exterior spider-like visage is now much more robotic as there's patches of silver, holes straight through it as it actually breaks apart into a couple pieces, sparking as the red light on the top of its head goes down.
Oh. I'll spend
No.
my other 2 free actions
No.
to take slightly better cover.
Yeah, because you have to spend your move action to reload, don't you?
Yeah, I just gonna move action next turn to reload.
Okay.
Do you not have to reload after last round?
Yeah, I moved. I did my move action to reload. I shot. I'm using my 2 free actions that are remaining.
Ah, to move 10 feet. Yes.
The guy drops his pistol, takes out his knife. Spiders and cobras can work together, and you destroyed my remote-directed Wrangler as he comes in with a knife at freestyle.
Oh, I get it. The remote control controls the robot spider, which assimilates the normal spiders.
I forgot. Actually, yeah, I forgot.
Ah. Okay. Hold up.
Yeah.
I found his robot irregular, but I didn't. It
What
me.
evasion are you going to
I'm using evasion.
Yeah, but what's his number?
18.
Oh my god, he thought I found it. When all I was doing was I moved to the cover to shoot him.
Okay. It's green, so it looks like it's a.
That is a hit. In theory, a hit.
Yeah.
Unless the party doesn't mind me spending another story.
Yes, do it.
Now my AC is a 19.
But it's a +5 to defense.
No, he already rolled.
If it's before the roll.
Plus 5 before, plus 1 after.
I assume a 19's enough to make him miss.
Yeah, he made it exactly. So with the plus 1, I get a. It's like he lunges at me with his knife, and I just kind of lean, like,
Cool.
Freestyle.
I was like, okay, no. So as he comes at me with a knife, I swing my own sword in a kind of like a panicked, swing the down, kind of panic thing, then flip backwards and shoot him.
Okay.
Pretty sure the sword missed by like a wide margin. But
Which one's
the first sword's the sword, second one's the.
Okay.
Pistol.
No, I'm sorry, I have that backwards because it's technically main hand, offhand. So the sword would be the 20, the pistol would be the 11. I have that
Okay.
backwards. They do the same damage. It doesn't matter. Obviously matters strictly.
He jabs the point of his knife into the side of your gun, causing it to offshoot and deflect. Next to him, he begins to come up with a punch as you're in the middle of your flip, but as you go with shoot with your gun with the landing there, he stops for a moment. Cobra, and he falls to the ground.
Just kind of stands up, like do like that, Olympic T pose thing. He's like, yeah, that's who shoots and parkours.
Okay.
I don't know why I was expecting more from you, Rushy.
No, it's only okay as a player, not okay in the game.
Oh. Well, it's still the same though. You're giving him no reaction. Which one's like, yeah, I don't know why I expected anything.
No, I was thinking of the reaction. I said, okay. I'll say, bravo, you did your job.
Damn straight I did my job. Just tried to drag the guy out from behind the crates.
Yeah, you can drag this guy to like wherever you want. I'll just put him over there.
I'm gonna put him over here by the lamp so we don't have to deal with their stupid flashlight issues.
Well, there's a lamp right here that never got light.
I thought I lit that.
No, you didn't.
It's lit on. Yeah, it's lit.
It's no.
Yeah. I see the light. I see the light marker on it when I go to the.
Oh, now it's gone.
This one is. It's gone. It's not there. It's
Yeah, so
that
look-
whole
look up.
side of the map was lit because of me.
Yeah.
Weird.
So, anybody know anything about interrogation so we can find out how many more of these guys are here with just a bunch, just, a legion of spiders?
I only have persuasion.
Persuasion works, it just means you're asking nicely.
I mean, I could just go the default route of the Russians, torture.
Do you have that?
I'm pretty sure Joes don't torture.
I kind of figured as much, but I'm just saying it's an option.
I have persuasion
Jumpmate
at
will
2D.
just lean down and just like smack the guy a few times to wake him back up.
Switch. Oh, that was really.
I will put the red hot suppressor of my bright assault rifle against the side of his head.
Ah!
Before he does that, I will put my hand to intercept.
I will stop before that happens.
Catch more flies with honey.
He's Cobra. He signed off his rights after committing terrorist acts.
Yeah, I don't think that's in the manual.
Is it? I don't recall it, but
I'm pretty sure we still treat them like people. They're criminals, but I don't think they've lost their rights.
I don't know which one anything is in because everything I see is just general perks, class roles, the skills. There's actually nothing in particular for the manual.
You've already taken my spires away from me, Joes, and Foxhound.
I don't mind that you're calling me Joe, but I feel like you should at least call me Joanna. I am female.
Lady
Yeah, I
Joe.
actually can't open a Joe Notes page if that's the one that you're assuming.
Oh no,
Interesting.
I was talking about the actual GI, the manual for the Joes, not the.
There isn't one.
But
No, that was in character. I'm not talking about in the journal.
Oh, I thought you were saying that as a player. It's like,
No,
am I
I-
supposed to know something that I'm not knowing?
The only thing you're supposed to know is definitely not one he put in here. That is basically just a whole chapter about how the GI Joes are the good guys and don't do shit.
Oh, yeah, because I assume people know who the G.I. Joes are.
Yeah.
Real American heroes.
Yeah.
I'm October.
I heard
I'm slightly more evil.
No, you're really not. You're just GI Joe with a Russian accent.
But, so,
I thought they were like
Joe
more
Baker was saying-
assholeish about it.
Nope.
Okay,
Maybe that's why you got kicked out.
No.
So, Joe Bait, you were saying?
Yes,
Oh
what are you
yeah,
doing?
so, like I heard such good tales about your exploits and stuff, and it's good to finally meet you. The name's Jailbait. What's your name?
Beef.
Your name's Beef? What does that have to do with spiders?
Beef, as in like cow beef? Why are they naming it for raw meat? That's that's bad for you.
That's a nice, interesting name. It suits you a lot. Here, she's gonna like pull out a juice box. I think you deserve this. You put up quite a fight.
What?
I will straight up roll my eyes.
Are you a medium or a large zip tie?
I'll look him over.
Medium.
That's going to definitely be a medium.
I mean, yeah, finish your juice box. I'll just do your feet here while you already been time.
No, sweet. So we hog tying them up, throw them into the pit. I said we're gonna throw them into the pit of snakes, right?
Hey,
No.
I mean, technically he's already in the snake pit. That's what this base is called.
Yeah, he's already
Actually,
in
this
the
is the
pit.
pit. The episode name is the
Oh, my bad. Still applies.
Okay. So, here, you're probably parched. Are you hungry? Do you need anything to eat?
He just tried to kill us. Can we,
What?
you know,
Was
Why
that
are you
a
being
was
so
that a real
why are you being
effort
so
put into it?
nice to me?
Was that-
Well, why shouldn't I be nice to you?
Because Tristan made a note on her sheet and she's playing it up to him. One sentence has
Have
come
you
to
done
define the entire
something?
character.
Have you done something mean that I should be punishing you for?
he tried shooting me and stabbing and shooting at freestyle.
I mean, you guys are adults. And it comes with the job. It's not like he didn't do anything he wasn't supposed to do.
Trespassing on government property.
Well,
He is a criminal. That's kind of what they do.
to be fair, we didn't exactly even know that there was this property under fucking Nevada.
Utah.
Utah.
Same, Nevada, Utah, whatever, same thing.
No, there's
I'm pretty
difference.
sure those are different. But
One
I
has
can
too many Mormons.
also teach you geography as well.
But yeah, Utah, Nevada, you know, must say, yeah, you know, both of them godforsaken lands.
I
As
feel
the
like
non-American here, I'm concerned that the American doesn't know his own state geography.
Look, must say, look, I'm from fucking Atlanta. We don't go this far west. We must say these are what we call the flyover states.
so. Anyway, I want to help you, but for that to happen, you have to help me.
Okay.
How many of them are there in this space? How many people rated this space? Or are you guys just solo units that took up a contract and decided to come in on your own?
Make a persuasion roll with an edge, so with advantage.
Okay. with
I want to
advantage.
assist by being the scary Russian without being, you know,
Persuasion roll.
evil
Okay.
about it.
Yep, because you've been nice to him.
That's a 3 and a 3. Huh?
And you have a D4.
Okay, 17 and a 2. No, I mean that was a 3 on the D20 and a 3 on the D4. Now it's a 17 on the D20 and a 2 on the D4.
Okay. So that's a 19 total.
I came with a Scar squad. There's including me. There's 5 of us, and did you put some in this juice?
This motherfucker actually renting her out.
No, it's I got it from Walmart. It was on sale.
Oh, that.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, reading the blurb on him, it's like, I know! So we fought a guy who didn't even make it into the action figure toy line. And his gimmick was putting spiders in people's shoes.
You fought a guy who didn't even exist.
I say he's sitting there looking. He's kind of whispering. He's like, "Is this motherfucker going full stool pigeon
Sounds like it.
over some fucking
Yeah.
over some fucking Gatorade?
Apparently.
God damn! What the hell?
It's apple juice.
What the hell else? I say, oh, apple juice. I apologize. Let's get this motherfucker some Dunkaroos while we at it too.
Oh, I do have some of those.
Would you like to tell us where your companions are before they get themselves hurt by someone else?
Yeah, so we can give these motherfuckers some juice boxes too. I think I might got some baby carrots for these motherfuckers as well.
I do. Baby carrots with ranch or peanut butter, which is your preference?
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet. So we fight. So Cobra's now being ran by a fucking daycare. Good to know. Grown ass.
Hey.
Like the Haydenites, this was not foreseen.
Hey now. Gillipede is not part of Cobra.
Grown ass man children. All right, cool. Let me make. I'm gonna say while you continue doing this, I'm gonna go check the hangar bay, see if I can find some grimace and hamburger toys to go along with these kiddie meals that we fucking getting everybody.
I've got something for you. She's gonna like rummage in her backpack and then pull out a Snickers bar and hand it to him. You sound hangry. Eat
Oh,
this.
wait,
It'll
wait,
help bring your sugar up.
Oh, you get that? Okay, yeah. Okay.
I'm about to say, he's gonna look at it. He's gonna look at the Snickers bar. He's like, "Shit, you ain't gotta tell me twice." Pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure they don't sell Snickers over here in Nevada.
They melt,
Utah.
but
I'm making this a thing now. I'm just gonna keep saying Nevada.
No, you're saying Nevada. I'm correct. The character is correcting you.
in terms of the Fox Sound, you can make me a persuasion, or if you're gonna go the intimidation route, you can make an intimidation roll as well.
I'm just gonna do the straight persuasion roll with nothing bonused.
Okay,
Do you have the skill?
if you are completely unskilled, you roll a d20 at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I can. I'm about to say I can.
I will have my dog assist me. It's a cute, adorable dog in body armor.
Okay, I was about to ask how, but you said cute, adorable dog. I'll allow it. This guy's an animal person.
I like how the dog that's at disadvantage to roll persuasion rolls is getting around it by just being the assistant.
Yes.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
dogs are very
But remember, you don't you get an upgrade from a 0 to a D2.
Yep. But now it's not at disadvantage.
Not at disadvantage now.
So
Well,
you're
he's,
just as
not,
good
he's
as
still
I
not
am.
skilled though, yeah.
Technically, but it gives him a.
Okay, I see that. Okay,
That's yeah. You're only at disadvantage if you have no.
gotcha. Okay, nice. Beef is an animal guy, so this would work. This would work on him. Other cobras maybe no, but this guy definitely would.
I still want to know why
I
he's
have a
called
question
beef,
for
raw
you.
beef when he deals with spiders.
So I have a question for you. I'm doing a social skill to try to gain insight on what he's doing and if he's trying to lie to me and things like that to get more information out of him. I want to have my no bad influence that gives me an edge to apply to this.
Did you roll for shit?
How would the nomad influence apply?
+1 edge on social skill tests when attempting to gain insight into someone's motives. Or to see if they're lying.
Yeah.
Additionally, if you have an edge on any culture skill test about cities you lived in. So I'm trying to use it to basically...
I'd say nomads are good at reading people because they don't stick around for long, so they have to figure out who's a good and bad twig.
And I'm basically
Okay.
asking him, hey, why don't you tell me where your buddies are? And if he tries lying about it, I know where to not to go. Process of elimination, effectively.
Okay.
That's how I'm trying to get the edge to apply, because I'm basically reading him out.
Okay. Okay, you can get the edge with the idea of determining whether he's telling the truth or not. So, yeah, okay.
Persuasion. Edge. And I have a D2.
How silly do we think the next room's gonna be? This guy's the spiders in your shoe guy.
I am mildly concerned about it, but
It's the next
Would be
cobra gonna be
entertaining.
the guy who breaks into the
Honestly-
camps and swaps out the milk with spoiled milk.
I honestly feel that this guy is one of the most nefarious, because this is technically one of the most dangerous type of fucking tactic you can do.
I suppose. So when you think about it for a minute, it's kind of it is pretty dangerous. But when you just pitch the idea, it's like, well,
actually, I just realized something. We're no longer in combat. I get edge anyways because we're in urban terrain.
yep.
I'm gonna say, practically, it is an amazing tactic for dealing with like military stuff. As far as like something for GI Joe, it is the lamest shit.
But there you go, because I rolled a 5 and a 19. So
All I can imagine is like the Statue of Liberty fight going on, and this motherfucker's just at base, just like fucking like in people's locker rooms.
That's exactly what's going on. It's like they're having the big, the Statue of Liberty fight, and this guy's just dumping spiders into people's shoes.
Yeah.
and then you have like the other people of his squad apparently just trying to fuck with things. Like they don't even really cause any like major issues. They just want to cause all the minor inconveniences all at once. And they use a giant fuck off explosion to interrupt our power supply.
They fucking come in here and play pranks on us.
Exactly. But it's a 20 persuasion.
I wasn't told specifically what, but one of our people was. He'll look away from you and to Jailbait, and then back at you. Do you have another Snicker in there?
I sure enough do. I feel like you earned it.
Okay. I did there.
Foxhound is just going to look at Freestyle with this look of what the fuck.
He just shrugs and mouths. It's working.
One
Hey,
of
I don't know.
one
Hey,
of
I don't
one
know
of
who this
others.
broad is, but I kind of like her. I'm like, she's like a portable lunch lady.
Oh, I have Lunchables too if you guys need them.
One of one of the team was going to the east part of this pit here.
Thank you for your service.
Uh,
No, you can sit here and wait until we sell everything.
Don't forget my Snickers.
Yeah. She'll pull it out and you hand it to him.
With his zip-tied hands that are behind it.
No, I was waiting to zip tie his hands so they were, she was done stuffing food in his face.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, not if I tie him in front, he can still totally, eat a Snickers, but
That'd be great. We just set a Snickers on the ground next to him after he's the pat.
That'd be something I would do, yes.
I mean, all he really needs to do is just fall sideways in order to be able to get it.
I don't know.
He still has to be able to open it, though.
I'll wait for him to finish his juice box and his Snickers before zip tying his hands, and then.
Muscle, you can open it. Muscle, you can peel apart a Snickers wrapper with just your teeth.
Yeah.
You have to have a little
They
bit of
make-
leverage there.
Yeah, like I said, you fall over, you just roll over on your face, just pick it up with your teeth, just start ripping at it.
And then, I guess call it in. So I was like, hey, we got a roast beef, raw beef cake. There's a beef dude with
Tell him-
spiders here in the jet hangar.
The spiders.
Tell them we got Arby's over here in the fucking jet hangar.
We have the beef.
Yeah, we got the meats. Yeah, somebody got a spider wrangler call sign beef down here in the hangar bay. Says there's
He's
some
a
more
cobra.
got some more cobras. You said east, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
We're on the
he
east
said
side.
east.
East.
Making our way that way now, I guess.
I'll say so goody. I'll say our first mission we out here catching great value, low budget, discount, clearance style fucking Cobra unit people.
You'd think that there'd be more people attacking the base.
Oh no, we got to work our way up the the assembly line. We starting with the people who didn't even make the budget cuts. Then we got to work our way up to the people who actually got a draft. And then we got to work our way up to the people who, actually got to get a model cast of their character made, but didn't exactly get sold in stores.
While Liaison is responding to Freestyle, Beef will say, "Hey, I was almost a card carrying member."
For what community?
He's saying he almost became a Cobra. He's not even a Cobra.
This was my initial involvement.
Oh, for our first day on the job too.
This motherfucker, you mean tell me this motherfucker came out here to do it? You mean this motherfucker came out here to do a job and he didn't even get hired yet? We fought an intern.
We fought an intern, yes.
Don't worry. I think for your first day on the job, you did very well.
Oh,
I do
bitch,
have
I'm
a
out of
few
hell.
pointers. I do have a few
Like
pointers.
fuck the spider.
We
I
can
got some
discuss
notes.
that when I get back, okay? You just stay put, behave yourself, and I'll give you more snacks.
Fido says that when we get back, this low budget motherfucker been recruited by G.I. Joe, and he's gonna be on our team, fucking sticking spiders in people's tents and shit. I'm about to say we gonna have to call this motherfucker Orb Weaver or some shit.
It's his
At
job to
least that'd be
debug
more
the base.
appropriate.
I'm about to say fucking beef cube steak or whatever the hell he called himself.
Liaison responding to you for your style. You might see he came in here with a 5-man team, including himself.
Yep.
At least I'll assume they're actual people and not more spiders. Yes.
I hope it's not the spiders. We did technically kill, 2 spiders?
3.
We killed 3 spiders and we took him down, so that means there's only 1 person left.
The only thing that would make sense for them to go for would be dramatic pause. The comms room.
Which is different from the
No,
observatory?
it's a,
Yeah, the communications room.
Yeah, I was first thing confirming because we had the tour. I wanted to...
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we'll go get to the phone room then.
I guess we'll go talk to Dial Tone today.
Dial tone is with the liaison operating different comms equipment, just in case jamming or anything pops up. Dial tone will, however, say, Cobra better not have messed up my chair.
You're worried about your chair over all the expensive equipment? Okay.
don't worry, I have disinfectant wipes
Well,
in
you
my
know, the
bag.
chair is hers. The rest of it's paid for by the government.
Well, to be fair,
I can
good
clean it
chair.
off if they've done anything to it.
To be fair, a nice, comfortable chair is very difficult to come by.
It's G.I. Joe. We have an infinite budget. I'm pretty sure we can requisition a chair.
Hey, it's also G.I. Joe. If you haven't noticed, a lot of people really value their chairs, particularly the villains.
We can requisition one, but the question is how long does it take to get here?
I feel
That
like
part, that's fair. We spent,
Especially because I feel like somebody's going to say Nevada when we're in Utah.
look, I ain't in charge of that.
Well, that's why he's anti-venom and not Postman. Or even Postmates.
I said, look, I'm gonna leave all the delivery and the Uber Eats up to y'all kids.
we have Uber? What's Uber?
All right, Soviet Russia, we don't have Uber.
All right, so I'm gonna say Uber Eats is something that the kids use when they don't feel like putting on pants.
I would never
That
do
does-
such a thing.
Who needs pens to cook?
Bring the enemy straight to your
Pants
doorstep.
to order food because they got rid of a lot of the programs in school that taught kids how to cook.
Where did I come
What?
to America?
I mean, to be fair, who needs to learn how to cook when apparently somebody in your team just has an entire backpack full of snackables?
Yeah, I know.
So good.
I also have ham, cheese, and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
I think we should continue on.
Damn it.
I like her. She's the best goddamn teammate I could have fucking asked for. I wish I had you in Desert Storm.
No, you wouldn't have liked me in Desert Storm. We would have been on opposing sides.
It would have
Hey,
been
as long
a
as you had
sand
sandwiches, we
sandwich.
would have been good.
As you head towards the eastern exit from the hangar dome, you recall from your tour that will lead to what makes most sense, the East Wing access way. From when you were being shown around, you are aware that there are four paths from the access way off of the hangar area that will ultimately lead to the comm room. And as you head through the exit, and the doors automatically close behind you, the screen will fade. To be continued. G.I. Joe!
Hacking lunch is half the battle.
So, is there anywhere we could actually see the actual book?
Oh yeah, I've got the PDF. I can post it.
Please
Yeah,
do.
feel like this.
Because
like-
I want to actually read the pet rules, because I feel like there's something missing here.
I
I
don't
feel like
think
this
there
campaign is going to be filled with so much stupid shit, and I love it.
Oh, that was
Did-
kind of the point. Was it was supposed to be a silly, lighthearted? Because well, it's GI Joe. Yes.
Yeah, it's like, I left room for the idea of Cobra may be able to do some serious shit, but by the idea of, yeah, they could be doing something else and that silly shit could be a distraction. But that's like kind of open-ended.
Thank you so much, Eric, for attempting your Russian accent. It is much appreciated.
Yeah,
That's the best you're gonna get. It's the one time you're gonna get it.
Hey, I'm happy. I'm always happy when people try to do voiceover.
Really, it's only 60 megabytes? Damn.
I mean,
Hey,
it's
most PDFs aren't that big.
and the art in the book is better than it has any right to be.
Oh yeah, I would have loved.
I saw that from the few snippets that you put in the Roll20.
Except for the one that you just shared of beef. That one wasn't so good.
Yeah,
I mean, beef looked pretty, exactly like what you'd expect.
I honestly, when
Like I
you
told
said,
you.
I saw that, I was like, hold up. I thought Cobras, like, they all wear black spandex.
I mean,
No.
beef,
And
I'm
just like
not
the
saying-
G.I. Joes, all the named Cobras have unique looks. Nobody actually has a fucking uniform except for the red shirts.
I'm not saying.
Oh, we're not. But he's worse than a red shirt. He's
He
a
has a
red shirt.
name. He has
I mean,
a name.
He
In all
technically has a
honesty,
name, that's fair.
I'm gonna say, in all honesty, based on how he looks and the fact that he's wearing like a full body fishnet outfit and he's named Beef, he does look like an
in this
erotic
fucking
dancing
thing? Oh,
tea
shit.
keeper.
So for me, I legitimately thought of him as more of a.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
say
why
this-
the armor looks so awesome. It's taken straight from out of the comics.
So I will say
I read
this.
some of these panels.
I feel almost bad about it. Are we still recording?
Yeah, but I can stop now.
Good. I
night,
don't want to say
everybody.
this.